As is. As is, I'll go a dollar bill. Now 10 at 120, 110, 20. Dirty get down 120. Dirty get down 30. Dirty get down 30. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 60. Dirty get 70. Dirty get 170, 80. And 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180. And 170, 180. Down 90. 192. Well, you take much to knock you out. Terry 190. Number 9. Terry 9. She's good, isn't she? Nice effort, 350, at 350, at 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, to get at 30, to get at 325, 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 330, to get 25, to get 30, feeling 325, 2, 2 1, 2 1. Pregnant 21s again? Yes, please. Pretty good old steer right there. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5. And again, $3 now 3. You're getting $3. You're getting good steer, guys. You'll get 3. You're get 3. You're get 3. You're get 3. At $3, you'll get 3. You're get $3. Here's 3. You're get $3. You're get 3. You're get 3. At 3, did you? And 3. You're get 2.5. 302.5. 302.5. 302. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 3. What do you say? 95. Now 3. Would you give 97.5? Don't y'all get back to that 3. So feeling 2.7. Bull calf, he's good, isn't he? Nice bull calf right there. 250, 250, 250. You're to get 60, 250, 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 70, 80. You're to get 280, 280, 280, 270. Give 80, 270. Give 80. You're to give 80. Feeling 270. Put him on number 7. Heifer. Nice effort right there now. 275, 80, 275, to get 85, to get 285, 90, to get 295, to get 3, $3, to get 295, to get 3, to get 295, 3, and $3, to get 295, to get 3, to get 3, J6, 295. Steer, isn't it? Sound. He sound. 250, 250, 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 255, G-bit 5 down here, 5 here, 5 there, 60, 262.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 67.5, and 65, 67.5, arm, 265, 85. Little heifer here, 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 335, to get 335, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 350, 360. Who you got? 360, and 360, to get brass, 350, brass, 350 a pound. 4. Bull calf. Weigh him to you guys. 350, 350, 60, 350, 360, 70, to get 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 50, 450, 440, 450, and 440, 450, 440, 20. See sound? You don't think he sees too well? You just can't see good, guys. $2, $2.10, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, and 260, 70, and 80, and 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, 280, 90, bar, 280, 99. Had to get over here $3, 2 and a half, a $3 bill, 2 and a half, and to get 3, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and to get 17 and a half, and to get 3, 17 and a half, and 3, 15, 17, 50, and 17, 50, bar, 315, put them a number. Or Thielen. 2-1. She okay? That's over here, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 5, and 75, 80, 280, 270, 85, and 285, 285, 590, and 290, 90 there, 90, 90, 90 here, 90, and 90, so 285 brass, 285 brass. Haynes 6 and Prague, Haynes 6 and Prague, pretty good. Dash there, right there now. They're to get 275, 80, 275, they're to give 85, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, they're to give 80, and 280. Good steer, guys. They're to get 75, and now 80, and 275, 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, they're to give 80, and $82. Now 10, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260. I think he's better than that. 260, 260. Jerry, 250. Jerry, 23. 23. And the girl right there, 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, to get 60, brass, 250 on the internet. What about him? He okay? Blue eyes, a blue-eyed bull. A blue-eyed bull, 2 1/4, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 230, to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, 65, to get 265, 70, 275, to get 80, 280, to get 75, 80, 280, 280, and 80 bar, 275, 5, 7. Another bull right there, 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 30. Pretty good bull calf, guys, here, 325, and 25, to get 325, to get 225, and 225, 30, to get 5, to get 45, to get 55, 65, and 265, to get 255, 65. Jerry Anderson, 265, so 255, and to put him on Dale. Jerry was interested. It just wasn't the Jerry I had looking at. There's a good steer. 275, 80, 275, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 280, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, and 80 here. Thielen, 275. Put him on number 27. Worth a trip over here today, young'un. $4 now 10, $4.10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 20, and 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, and 430, 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to Ricardo at 430. Put on number 3. Little boy calf, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 10, about 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, 470, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80 DR, 470. 0. $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, and 100 now 10, now 100 now 10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, at 140, 130, 140, 130, 40. Terry 139. How's your Eisenhower's? Sound. A blue-eyed steer right there now, 250, at 255, and again now 65, 75, and again 75, 85, and again 285, 85, you're out internet 5, and again 3, and again 2, 310, and again 320, and again 330, and again 330 Jerry, and 330, 320, 330, 320, 330, and 30 Dell, 320 Dell, 320. Combine wouldn't start this morning, Dennis. Stuck. A lot of that going around, looks like. Can't get what? Oh. That one right there? $1.30. Unknown. Okay, John. Little heifer here, $4 now 10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, and they're getting at 10 about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're getting at 10 about, they're getting 10, Thielen, $4, put them on Thielen 2. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 20, it'll get a 410, 420, it'll get a 410, 420, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 440, and 430, 40, it'll get 430, 440, and 50, and 60, and 70, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 here, Ricardo, 473. Pretty good buy right there, Ricardo. Every calf right there, $4 now 10, and 10, and 410, they're getting at 10 to buy, they're getting 10, 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 and $4 now 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 10, they're getting $4 now 10, they're going strong here, guys, $4, and 4, they're getting 4, they're getting, what'd you say? I think it's heifer. 350, 360, 70, 370, 370, and 370, Thielen, 362. Another heifer right there now, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and 10, they're getting at $3 now 10, they're getting at 10 about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, they're getting 310, 20, and 310, 20, they're getting Jerry G-Bid, and 310, 20, they're getting at 10, 20, 310, 320, 30, and 330, they're getting 320, they're getting 30, they're getting at 30, Ricardo, 320, number 3. A red Angus steer right there now, $4 now 10, and $4.10, they're getting at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, 80, they're getting 480, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, Wackel, 470, Jerry Wackel. $4 now 10, and $4.10, 20, and $4.10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 460, and 460, 70, and 80, it'll get 480, 480, 480, 480, same way, 470, Jerry Wackel. I was betting on him. Mine, Jerry's kind. And the heifer here now $4 now 10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 4.10 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10, 350 and 360. They're getting 70. They're getting 80. They're getting 380 and 80. 370 give 80. 370 80 and 380. They're getting 80. They're getting KK 370 number 340. 340 and $5 now 10 and 520 510 520 510 520 520 510 520 and 30 and 530 to get 530 to get 530 to get 530 530 Ricardo 520 number 3. After there, 350 and 360, 70, to get 370, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, to get 390, to get 390, and 380, give 90, 380, 90 here, Thielen, 382. For some internet boys buying you little black heifers. See on there? Larry Wagner. The boy K is $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 now 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 40. They're getting 440. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 470 and 70, 460, 470. They're getting 70. Jerry Wackel 460. Same deal. These on the cows. Off the cows, yes. I bet you did. Farmers down at Fort Cobb. Nice heifers here, $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 410. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 20. They're getting 410, 420, 30, 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. 440, 450, 440, 450. Fresh off the cows and 450. They're getting 50. They're getting Gary Thubid and 50. They're getting Ricardo for 43. Heifers, same deal. So out them cows, guys, $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 410 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting fancy girls $4 and 4 who been me and 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10, 20 and 20. They're getting 410, 420. They're getting 20. Dell 410. Dell 410. There's a boy calves come with him. 450, 450, 60, 450, 60, 460, they're going to 450, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 70, they're going to 470, 80, 480, 490, 495, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to $5, and $5 a pound, they're going to 495, they're going to 495, 495, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, Ricardo, 490. 3. Little boy calf, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 510, 510, 510, 510, and 510. They're to get 510, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get sold $5 Terry. 2. That's a nice calf, isn't he? His eyes okay. Wait till he gets to Terry's house. Another good calf here, 4 1/4, 425. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 4, 34, 34, 34, 30, and 30. You're out now down here, 430, and 30 to get 30, to get Ricardo, 425. Put him on number 3. Let's go to Pocasset, the Hicks cattle. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Hicks, Hicks. They are good calves. Waltzman. Who called you? There's nice calves, guys. Corey Hicks cattle down there at Pocasset. $4, not 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 450, 440, 450, 440, 450, 440, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 more, 440, 21, 31. Two little bouquets come with them. Now Pocasset right here now, 350, 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 350, $3 now 10, and 310 now 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, and 350, so 340, wacko. Did I miss you again? I started at 350, where were you then? Waiting on to back up? Okay. Nice effort. Nice over here. To get 375, 85, and 375, 85, and 375, to get 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, to get 75, to get 85, 85, to get 85, Jace 375, 66. Good little Hereford calves, guys, right here. $4 now 10, and 10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, to get 450, 460, to get 60, Ricardo, 450, Ricardo 3. Huh? I don't care. Super nice. You want them? Put it on. Huh? Okay. I just want to go back up. Prick. I ain't never going to get over that one. John, here's Tom Lester's gal. Tom Lester. Old man Lester's son. Nice heifers, aren't they? Right here, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, and 380, at 380, internet, 380, 380, 380, 380, internet's out, 80, 90, at 390, to get 390, internet's out, 390 here, 90 there, but to get 90, at 380, 90, to get 90, more hurt, 380, put on number 36. Lester Bull, okay, is right here now. $4 now 10, and 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10 by, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. To get $4 now 10, and 10. To get 10, 10, 10. To get 10 by, to get 10, and 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Peters, $4. Mr. Peters, straight. Nice calves. Really nice. Thank you to them folks from Pocasset. Yeah, let's go to Calumet. This will be the store cattle. Stone cattle. Long-tailed heifers. Calumet, Oklahoma. And they're to get 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, at 330, to get 25, to get 30, 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 at 325, to get 30, but 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, 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 at 30, to get J6, 325. Here's some more of the store steers, Calumet, Oklahoma. Bit more than 6, ain't it? Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them right there now. I had 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 when to get 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 370, to get 75, 70, 365, 70, and 370. Bill, you get 70, and 75, and 375, 80, and 380, to get 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 385, and 385, to get 5, Bart, 380, number 38. Yes. Little Pee-wee girls right here, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Where'd Ricardo go? $4 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 3, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60 and 370 and 370. They're to get 360, 370 and 70. They're to get 70, 70 more. 360, double O. Same chaos, guys. Get a little lightweight, heavy chaos. Lightweight heavy chaos right here now, $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 3.10 now 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. Internet chat 3.10 and 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 var $3. Put them a number. Here comes steer cattle off of them. CR Cattle Company. Yeah. 4 1/4, 425 and 425. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 25. Everything at 425. Everything at 25, 25, 25 and 425. Everything at 25. The light cast not very high, guys. Right now, 410 and 10, 410 and 10 and 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 10. 350, 360. 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60. Did you get 70, 370, 380, var 370, 27. There's a Briscoe cattle, Sayre, Oklahoma, heifer cattle here now. They're looking at 275, 80, at 275, they're looking at 80, at 285, they're looking at 285, they're looking at 285, they're looking at 285, at 285, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 90, at 295, they're looking at 95, 3, they're looking at 305, at 10, they're looking at 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, they're looking at 310, 15, 15, and 310, 15, they're looking at 15, they're looking at 15. We got 1 or 2, 310, 15, they're looking at 15, they're looking at 15. Bryce 310, Bryce 310. 7 in Prague. 6. Two of the steer mates, Sayre, Oklahoma. The lightweight steers. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 70 and 370, 80, 380. Internet 380. Internet 380 and 80. They're going to get 370. Give 80 and 80 and 990. They're going to get 390, 390, 390 and 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. KK 380. KK 345. Male says steers. Steer cattle off of them, guys. No information on them. Come out here, Sayre, Oklahoma. Little bull steer calves right here now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5. Gary's a bit 2.5, and 7.5, and I get 10, and I get 12.5, and I get 15, 17.5, and 79, 20, and I get 320, and I get 20, internet chat 320, and 317.5, 23, 17.5, 20, and 20, and I get 20, you better be 20, and I get 20, so 317.5, feeling 2.6. Thank you to them folks from Sayre. Let's go to the Elliott cattle, Greg Elliott. Every cattle right there now. Every cattle here now. They're taking 275.80 at 275. They're taking 80 and 5 and 90. They're taking 290. They're taking 95 at 3. They're taking $3.10. They're taking 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're taking 320, 330, 320, 330 and 25, 30 at 325, 30, 325, 30. Internet shot 330 at 325. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 at 30. They're taking 30. They're taking Jake 6, 325. CC cattle. Where they come up that address? Now you'll like this deal right here, boy. Look here now. They're to get $3, not 10, at $3.10, and 10, 20. They're to get 310, 320. They're to get 310 now, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get pretty good here. 50. They're to get 340 now, 50 at 340 now, 50 at 340, 50 KK 340. Put them on 340. Steer mates. Quiet in here, isn't it? Male says steers. There are steers. Nice calves, guys. They're well bred. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 90. They're to get 394 and $4 here. 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. $4 now. 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Barnhart $4. Put them on 38. Novotny cattle from Anadarko. Novotny heifers, Anadarko, Oklahoma. 45 days wean. They've had it around the shots, and they've had it around right here. Now $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get real 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and I get 17.5, and 20, and 320, and I get 2.5, and 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, and 325, and I get 20, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, and I get okay, 320, 2.5, number 5. Steers off of them, guys. 45 days, I bet. Looks like same cattle, guys. 45 days around the shots. It is. It sure is. The Novotny cattle. $3 now, 5, and 305, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 340, to get 5, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, to get 50, Barnhart, 345, 37. Thank the Novotnys. Let's go to Minko, the McKinney cattle. The McKinney heifers right there. Been weaned for a long time. Weaned for a long time. Right there now, to get 285.90 and 285.90 now, 5, 3, to get 305, 10, 10, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 330 now, 5, to get 335, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 340, to get 40, 2.5, 40, and 40, to get 7.5. He said 40, I mean 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes, 337.5. Number 15, preg. No preg. There's steer calves off of them. Down in Miko, folks. Down in Miko. We're to get at 385.90 at 385 at 90 and 385.90 at 85 at 90 at 90 at 90 at 95 at 95 4 at get 405 at get 410 and 10 15 at get 15 at get 15 at get 15 at 410 at get 15 at get 15 at get 15 and 15 here at get 410. Put them on 45. Six more up, guys. Been waiting for a long period of time. Look at the condition and the quality. Condition and quality, 3 1/4, 30 at 325, at 30, at get 25, at get 30, at 325, at get 30, at get 35, at get 35, 40, at 345, at get 50, at 5, at get 55, 60, at get 5, at get 70, at get 370, at 365, 75, at 380, at 385, at get 80, 90, at 390, at get back to you, Al, 90, 85, 90, 385, at get 90, about 90, at get 90, feeling 385, put them on 25. Buy a good one, guys. Buy a good one. Another little light heifer off of them, 350 at 350 at 350 at 50 at 350 350 350 350 at 350 at 50 at 50 at $3 now 10 at $3.10 and 10 20 at 310 320 30 and 30 40 at 40 50 at 50 at 350 and 50 at 340 350 at 50 60 at 360 at 360 70 at 370 sir 370 at 65 at help any 70, 370, 375, 375, 375, 80, and 380, 380. So 375, and that will be Mr. Wallman. Is that right, Waltman? Goodbye there. Here we go. Here is, says Bob, but it's got to be Mary. Says Bob, but it's got to be Mary. The Eisenhowers, folks, down there in Minko. Nice service. Nice service here. 350 at 350 now. 60 at 350. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get moving, John. At 350, 60. At 350, 60. There to get 350, 360. At 350, 360. There to get 60. Fancy little heifers, guys. 350, 350, $3, 10, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360. Bryce, 350. Thank you. 4. There's 8 more of the same heifers, guys. 8 more of the same good heifers. How long weaned? Had 2 round shots. They've been weaned, Mary? Okay. Some of them have, some of them haven't. Those look like they'd be pretty easy to wean, don't it? 285, 90, and 285, at 90, at 285, at 90, at 95, at 95, 3, at 5, at 10, and 10, at 305, 10, internet chat, 310, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, 10, 10, bill you're out, 310, 15, and 15, at 310, at 15, and 15, at 310, at 15, at 15, and 15, Oklahoma, 310, put them on number 5. Look for a lame one. Okay. Where'd you go? You sat in here buying all them lightweight calves, and I'll turn around and you's gone. Not talking, is he? Bull calf. There's a good bull calf here now. $3 out 3 at $3.10 and 310. There to get now 10. There to get 3 and now 10. There to get now 10 and 10. There to get 310. There to get 10, 10, 10, 310 and 10. There to get 3 and now 10. There to get now 10 and 10. Feeling $3. Put them on number 6. Thank you, guys. You done? Come back next week? No. You have a nice summer. Why? His old man died 40 years ago. His dad. That was the old man. Here's. This is it. It's not Jones. B&A steers, bulls. 3 rounds of shots right here. Red ball, the Red Bulls, Red Angus Bulls. Here you're going to get a 275.80 and 275, and 85, and 285, and 285.90 and 295, and 95.95. Gary 95.3 and 92, 3, 2.5 and 3.5, 307.5, 3.7.5 and 305, and 7.5 and 7.5, and 7.5, and Varner 305, Varner 517, 57. You guys go straight home. No one's talking today. Nice average. What about this? Long time wean, had 2 round shots. Come down here at Ryan, Oklahoma. The Bell brand. The Bell brand heifers right there. Now they're to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 5, 7.5, they get 10, they get 12.5, they get 15, and 17.5, they get 20, and 320, they get 320, both out here, 20 now, 2.5, 5, and 325, 7.5, and 30, they get 330, they get 32.5, and 5, 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, 2.5, and 340, 2.5, Hayes, 340, 15. Long wean right there, long wean to Bellevue or Bell somebody. Bell brand, Ryan, Oklahoma. Long wean right here, $3, 2.5, and 302, and 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 15, now 20, and 5, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 340, and 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, now 5, and now 80, and 80, to get 380, and 385, 85, 90, and 395, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, Thielen, 395, put on a number, 24. Did you find a cripple on that, Ricardo? You did find one? You need to tell them in the office. Tell Mary in there she needs to come back in here probably. What was sad about it? Steers, same cattle guys. Long wean down to Ryan, Oklahoma. Pretty good boys right here. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 5, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, and get 12.5, 3, 10, 12.5, and 3, 10, 12.5, and 3, 10, 12.5, and get 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, Thielen, and get 310, number 727. Hold gate. Let's get that cripple right here. Call in there and see if one of them will bring them to me. Tell them to come to me. One of the owners. Yeah, the eyes and hair, are they still in there? Hurry. I'm waiting for, they're supposed to come right here. It's taking them quite some time to get out that door, though, isn't it? Just saw her right there now. They're going to get $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and $2.20. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 2.80. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 now. 3 and 2.83. They're to get 2.83. They're to get 2.83. KK 2.80. KK. Put on a number. 340. Thank y'all. Hey, you want to come back? Say, well, one trip in here is enough. They were. There's a Dalton Laird cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots. Out of round of shots here now. They're taking 275 and 275. They're taking 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 275, 80 and 5. They're taking 290. They're taking 295 and 3. They're taking 305. They're taking 310. They're taking 15. Now 20. Now 5. Now 30. Now 5 and 335. 1 or 2 and 335 and 335. 35. 35. 35. Sold 330 on the internet. Bryce Haynes. 6 frag there. Already worked, aren't they? Dalton Laird up at Gary, Oklahoma, right there, $3.10, at $3.10, 20, at $3.10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, 80, and 380, 75, at help any 375, at 375, 35, 35, 35, 35, 370, photo number 625. Yearlings. Male. You got male. Yearlings. But same deal again. No, I think they've been banded, haven't they? Huh? All of them? Only one to clean up. Oh, the other 2 have cleaned up. One of them hadn't quite cleaned up yet. More of them same cattle guys right there. 285.90 and 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 95, and 95, 95, now 3 at $3. You'll get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 295, 3 and 3 var 295. Put them number 61. Here is the Robbins cattle from Norman. It is Robbins. I never know what it's going to be. Just try to tell me. 3 1/4 are the steers are both. Book is 325 and 325, 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, 60, and 360, 70, there to get 370, and 70, there to get chipping 70, 80, and 380, 375, 80, 375, 80, and 375, but to give 80, but to give 80, 380 here, Thalen, at 375, put them on number 25, 24. Nice calf, isn't it? Rocking 2B. Had a round of shots right here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 85, 90 here, 90 there, they're to get 3, and 3 under now, 510, and 310, 15 now, 20 now, 5, they're to get 325, 30, and 35, 40, and 340, they're to get a bill, yeah, 345, and 50, and 355, they're to get 60, and 65, they're to get 365, internet, 365, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Barnhart, 360, number 36. Hardy steered, guys. Hardy steers are rocking 2Bs, rocking to be 330 and 325. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, they're to get 350 now, 60 and 70 and 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, 380, 90, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, 90, and 80, but to get 90, 390, 390, Varner, 380, 10. I think they're rocking ours. Sandridge cattle from Perkins, Oklahoma. What do you got on these? 60 days wean, 2 round shots. 60 days, 2 round shots here, $3. Now 2.5, and 302.5, and 5. To get 7.5, 10. To get 12.5, 15. To get 17.5, and 20. To get 2.5. To get 5. To get 7.5, 30, and 2.5. To get 332.5, and 330. But to get 2.5, 335, and 35, 7.5, and 40. To 2.5. To get 5, and 45, 340, 2.5, and 340, 2.5. To get 5. To get 5. To get Oklahoma, 340, 2.5. Put them on 5. Pretty good steers right there off of 60 days. They've been weaned, folks. 60 days weaned. They're to get $3 now, $5. At $3 now, $5. They're to get 5, 10, 15, 20. They're to get 5, 30. At 35, 40. They're to get 45, 50. At 55, they're to get 60. At 65, and now 70. At 75, 80. At 85, 90. At 390, Bill, 90. They're to give it 95, 95, 95. 395, Gary. At 395 here, 395. At 395 here, Barhart, 390. Number 38. Yes, it is. Here's the steers come with them. 60 days wean, guys. Red Angus cattle. Keith found them. They got a good appetite. Nice calves. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. And they're to get 3 1/4, 30. At 325, they're to get 30. They're to get out 35. They're to get 335, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. At 55, they're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 60. At 360, they're to get 55 now. 60, Bill, yeah, 60. At 355, 360. At 355, 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. At 5, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. 2.5, Gary. At help any. They're to get 360, 2.5 here. Oklahoma, 360. Put them on number 1. Little lightweight heifers. Thanks, Sandridge people from Perkins. Thank you. Talk to me. Okay. Right off the cow, had 2 round shots, guys. 2 rounds them shots already. I had to get 3 1/4, 30. At 325, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, and 45, to get 50, to get 350, and 345 now, 50, to get 45 now, 50, and 5. Jeff, she bid 345, 50, and 345, 50 sold. 345 internet, 345. Rice 4. Did you see Jeff? Same cattle. Had a round shots on Obama. Heifers. And heifer cattle here, $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and I get 305, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 10, and 310, 15 now, 20, and I get 325 now, 30, and 35, and I get 35, and at 335, and 335, and I get 35, and I get 335, and 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 330, put them on number 31. Is that a preg? No. Little male calves off of them, guys. Little male calves. Had around shots while they was on their mamas. Little bull calves, right? 4 1/4, 30, and 425, 30, to get out 30, 40, to get out 40, to get out 40, to get 440, and 444, 34, 44, 34, 40, and 40, to get out 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 450, 60. I sold 450, put them on Ricardo 3. He can't. Against rule. He didn't allow it when I used to work for him. Hey. Look at here's a good set of calves, would you? The bull calves, they had around shots right here. $4 now, 10, and $4 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 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 and 10, to get 10, 410, to get 350, and 360, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 370. Anybody else here? 70, and 360, 70, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, Jerry 90, and 90, to get 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90, Wackel, 380, Wackel, Jerry Wackel. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks, to whatever you was, Diamondale or something. Here's Donald Branch's cattle from down to Duncan, Oklahoma. They're long-weaned. They're long-weaned. How long? What is that? Looking at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 and 60 to get 360 to get 60 70 to get 80 and 380 internet 380 380 380 and 90 and 94 and $4.10 420 to get now 20 30 to get 430 420 430 430 430 Jerry 420 Jerry 420 number 2 long wean on the bull calf. Long wean? Yeah, long wean is it. Here's the boys. Couldn't be too long, but $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, and $5 here, $4.95, to get 5, to get 5, 10, 510, 510 DR, $5. 0. Good little boy calves. Good little boy calves here. 375, 80. 375. To get 80. To get 380, 90. To get 390. To get 394. And 10. To get 10, 10, 10. 410, 410, 410. And 10. $4 now. 10 and 20 and 20. To get 30. And 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 420, 430, 420, 30. And 30. To get 30. Ricardo 420. Put on 3. Pretty good little heifers. Edmond, Oklahoma, guys. He's long wean is what it says, guys. Okay, right here now, they're down good heifers here now. They're to get 3/4 and 3 1/4, 30, 40, and 340, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, 70, and 80, they're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, and 394, and $4 here, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Barnhart at $4, number 36. Them boys are craving it, ain't you? Say long wean on him. Boy, that says they're wean now. I'm just telling you what I'm reading. That says they're wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Nice heifers right there now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 40, and now 40, and 333, 35, 40, and 340, 335, 40, and 40, to get 35, 40, to get 40, Oklahoma, 335, 5. I don't think you're going to win. You steers off of them. Boy calves right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, 440 now, 50, to get 440 now, 50, and 440 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 440, put them on Ricardo 3. They're bulls downstairs. Prairie View Cats, same deal. Same deal. It says they've been long wean, guys. I'm telling you what I'm reading right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 394, and $4.10, and 10, 410, 410, 20, 420, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 410, 420, and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20 DR. 410, put them on 0. No, 45. Still mixed here. Bulls and steers right here. 335.40 at 335.45. Vertical 345 at 345. Vertical 45. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 at 345. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 at 45. Vertical 345 here. 5. So at 340. Feeling 2.6. Where are you guys from? Oh no. It don't get any better than that, does it? Huh? Idaho, Kansas, Virginia. Looks like y'all got your hats the same place. Did a good job, guys. You did a good job. Welcome to here to Reno. What do you got here? Roy Burns, guys, 65 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Covexin 8. They've had the PI negative test already worked. And they're to get 335.40 at 340 50 at 350 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 360 70 80. They're to get 380 90 390 90 90 at 380. We're to get 4 at 400 now 10. They're to get 10 10. Get your man 4 10 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 420 30 and 30. They're to get 424 30 420 30 at 420. We're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 420 and put them on Jerry 3. Same cattle guys, they've had it all done to them now. Weaned a long time. PI negative, everything you want to do to one of them's been done. Looks to me like they're good red heifers. I had to get 335.40 at 335.40. They're to get 40. They're to get 45 at 45.50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 at 370, 370, 375 at 375. Internet's out 375 at 375 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. Haste 370 number 22. Same animals, guys. They've had it all done to them. Their thin and flesh is correct, Gary. Right here, $3.10 at $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 at 50 at 350. They're to get 340 now 50. They're to get you get 50 and 60 at 360. Internet 360 at 70. They're to get 370, 80. They're to get 380. Internet 380 and 370. Would to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80 and 80. KK 370. Put them on 340. Is that all, Roy? Maybe. Nice scales, guys. Worked, ready to go on their long wean. They've had it all done, I think. It is not the same thing. Look like what? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're 65 days weaned. They've had a Pyramid 5. They've had the Covexin 8. They're PI negative, but they're a different owner. They got nice stock, don't they? Here we go. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80 and 94. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 410 20 and 20. They're to get 410 420 410 420 and 10 now 20 410 20 and 410 420. They're to get 10 now 20 and 20. They're to get 410 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 20. KK 410. Put up a number 345. Calves come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Nothing on them, guys. Nothing on them here. $4 now 10 and $4 10 20 and 20 30 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 440 450 440 450 and 60 and 60. They're to get 60 up here and 460. They're to get 450 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Jerry 450. Put them on 3 2 2. 6 more of them come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. They have nice stock. How do you pronounce that? Mayonnaise? Magora, something like that, from Hinton, Oklahoma. They're nice calves. Nice calves right here, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, over to get 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, 50, and 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, internet chat 4, to get $4 to get that 4, and 4, to get 3, GL bill 4, and 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, internet 410, to get that 10, to get that bar 38, 36. Here comes 3 more of the same heifers, guys. Heifers in the ring now. To get $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 3, 35, 45, 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 355, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get so 350 for them on 46. The little horned heifer right there now, to get 250, at 250 now, 60, at 270, to get 270, to get 260, 70, 80, at 280, 90, 293, at 310, and 10, to get 3, and now 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, 310, 310, and 10, the brass, $3 bill brass. Now we're going to start on the boy calves on that deal of Hinton. You've seen all the girls. Here's the boys right here now. They're getting 475, 80, and 475. They're getting 80. They're getting 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 495. They're getting $5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, and $5, 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, and 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30. They're getting 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 30, 5, 20, 30. They're getting 30 DR, 5, 20. Put them on O. Bull calves out of Hinton right there. They're getting at 350, 60, at 350 now, 60, at 350, 60. They're getting at 70, they're getting 80, they're getting 90, they're getting 4, and $4. They're getting 410, they're getting 10, 10, 20, and 420, 410, 420. Bull calves 20, and 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420. They're getting 10, they're getting 20, and 20. They're getting so 410. Put them on bar 45. Bulls $3, 2.5, and $3 bill 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get real 2.5, and to get 5, and to get real 5, and 5. Who you got 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 302.5, and 305. Yes, sir. 302.5, 302.5. Gary Thielen, 302.5. 6. What's your name? Oh, I can't. Mioga. Thank them people from Hinton. Let's go to Elmore City. Burr Oak cattle, Burr Oak cattle. Little boys, the Burr Oak cattle from Elmore City. Look at them good cows, would you? Do you have the cows here, John? Burr Oak. Well, they're good cows, oh, fancy little old cows. 450, 450, 450, they're taking out 50, 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 450, 460, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, and 70, and 80, they're taking 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, and 470, 90, and 490, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, don't miss them, 90, and 480, 490, 480, 490, and 480, 490, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 480, 25X. Same cattle, guys, same cattle. Elmore City at $4 now, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get at $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get at 420. They're to get 430. They're to get 30, 30, and 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 440, and 430, 440. They're to get at 40. They're to get at 40. They're to get 40. I'll get at 430. Put them on number 4. You guys been on any of them broncs yet? You guys been on? Horsemanship. Horsemanship means don't get on them mean ones. Good deal. Good to have you. Glad you're here. Here's a good set of heifer calves. Be the meadow scatter from Noble. These calves were supposed to be long time weaned. Had 2 round shots. They kind of look like it, don't they, boys? Long weaned. They got that guts. I got some guts right here now. I had 3 1/4. At 325. I get 30. I get 30, 40. I get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30. I get 34, 30, 40, 440. I get 440. I get 430, 40, and 440. I get 430, 440, and 430. I get 440. I get 40 bar. 430, 62X, 12, 12X. Did I say I right? 12X? Nice average here. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4, and 4, to you're out here, 4, at 394, down 10, down 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, at 420, to get 410, 420, to get 10, 20, both out here, and 20, 410, 420, to get 20, haste, 410, put them on 22. Nothing. Well, the Meadows cattle are supposed to be weaned, wasn't it? Long wean, 2 rounds. Kind of looks like it, don't it? Here, $4, 10, and 10. They're all going now. 410 and 10. They're getting $4 now. 10. They're getting now 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 95, 10, 520, 520, 30, at 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, at 530, 40, at 550, at 550. They're Drew 550 and 5. John, move your head. 550, 550, 550, to get 50. So 540, put them on Jerry 4, Jerry number 4. And we got bull calves in the ring right here. The Meadows calves long weaned, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, $4, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 4, 30, 420, 4, 30, to get 30. Shot 420, put them on number 4. Goodbye. Sell her red off. Bull cattle are out there. Bulls here. To get 3 1/4. At 325. To get 30. To get at 325. To get 30. 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 At 325. 35. To get 540. To get 40. To get 5. To get 50. And 50. 355. To get 55. 60. At 365. To get 570. And 375. To get 80. And 380. To get 80. 380. 380. 380. 380. And 80 here. To get 80. 375. Number 24. Same deal. Bigfoot, do you say? Good. Got a Bigfoot. Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, to get now 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 190, to get 2, and $2 here, $2 here, 210, and 210, 220, and 220 gas, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, back to you, 270, 260, 70. So 260, and that is Waltman. Here's a good heifer. Is she crippled? Just a little. She's just a little bit crippled. She'll get well in a week or two probably. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10. Nice gentle heifer. You'll get $3 out, three, you're to get out, three, you're to get out, three, you're to get three, you're to get three, and three, it's a long ways from four. Now 3, 10, and 10, you're to get out 10, 20, and 20, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 40, you're to get 40, 50, and 3, 50, 60, and 3, 60, 3, 50, 3, 60, and 60, you're to get KK, 350, put them on 3, 4, 0. Thank you, folks. Here's Robert Cakescale, Oaks. Sawyer, long time wean, had all her shots and they've been wormed, the males tells me. From Sawyer, long wean, no little heifer. Huh? Soper. Okay. I said Sawyer. Mr. Oaks. Long wean, good heifers here now, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, to get out 40, to get out 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 65, to get 5, to get 5, 75, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 75, 75, and 375, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, and Hayes 370, Hayes 22. You like them? Huh? You didn't bid. Oh, same heifers. Same heifers, the Oaks heifers. So they're a long time wean. All their shots and wormed. All their shots and wormed right here now. To get 330, at 330, to get now 30, to get now 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, and 345, to get 45, to get 45, 345, 50, and 350, to get 45, 7.5, and 345, 47.5, and 345, 7.5. Here's 7.5 Hayes, 345, number 15. Here comes the boys, come with the girls right here. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy now 20, to get now 410, 420, and 10 now 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 Drew, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, and 50, to get 440 now 50, to get 50 Hayes 440, put them on number 44. It's been a nice set of calves, hasn't it? Oaks, you guys here by chance? Be the Oaks family, the Oaks family. There they go, there they go, there they go here. You're to get out 330, at 330, you're to get out 35, 40, 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, at 380, 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, 80, at 370, would have give 80, 380, 380, 380 here. Barnhart 370, 38. Thank you, folks, to the Oaks family. This will be the Guthrie cattle from Hugo. Long weaned, all her shots wormed. Long weaned, all her shots and wormed. That are Hugo. Now set of girls right there now to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, to get 3, to get 2.5, to get 3, 2.5, now 5, at 305, 10, to get 15, 20, at 325, to get 25, 25, 325, at 25, 7.5, at 7 at 30, at 2.5, 335, 7.5, to get 37 at 40, at 340, at 337.5, to get 40, to get 40, Hayes 337.5, put them on 15. Hugo, Oklahoma guys don't look like Hugo, does it? Well, they're long weaned now. The male tells me they got some good genetics. Appears to be really good genetics, and they're ready to go out to grass. 350, at 350, you're to get now 50, you're to get now 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, 90, 90, 390, you're to get 90, at 380, give 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, at 380, would give 90, you're to get 90, size out, 380, 90, at 380, would give 90, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, okay, at 380, put them on 1. What's this steer? Off of them? little exotic steer. Here we go. Here to get a 275.80 at 90. Here to get 293. Here to get 3 under 10, 23, 23, 20, 33, 30, 40, and now 50. Here to get 350. Here to get 50 and 50. Aim a shot. 350 and 340, 350. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to Jerry Wackel. 340 a pound, Mr. Wackel. Station. Who's you ask for? Ely or McNeil? We're going to stay in the same area, just different person. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots, and what? All natural, never had any antibiotics or any implants, nothing about them boys. Good little calves. Good little calves right there at 350 and 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 360 70 to get 370 and 360 70 to get 80 to get 80 90 to get 90 90 90 and 380 go to get 90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 380 90 380 90 and 90 Mike Jubit and 90 380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get so at 380 and put them on KK 345 350 no. Yeah, I'm sorry. 340. Steers right there and run them. There's steers off of all naturals ready to go. I entered to get 375.80 at 375.80, 93, 94, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 40, 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to chase 460. 3. There's same cattle guys. Same cattle guys right here now. They're getting out 350 and 350. They're getting out 60 and 350, 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 80. They're getting 90. They're getting 4. They're getting $4 and 4. They're getting $4, $4 and 394. You get 4 and 394 and 10 and 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're getting 410 and 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. Jace $4. Here's another heifer off of him. Here we go now. Nice calf right here now. They're to get at 350 and 350. They're to get 50. He's weaned. She's weaned. 350, 60, 70, 80, and 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 20, 410, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440. They're to get 40. 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 Jerry at 430. Jerry 3. Here, thank you guys. We're going to Ardmore, Oklahoma, the 44 Cattle Company. 44 Cattle Company from Ardmore. They have no information written in the book. Good black heifers right there. Good black heifers here now. 3 1/4 and 325. Better get 30 and 335. Better get 540. Better get 40, 50. Better get 60. Better get 70 and 370. Better get 70. Better get 70 and 360, 80 and 380, 380, 90, 390, 94 and $4 now 10 and 10. Better get 410. Better get 410 and 10. Better get 4 now 10 10. Barnhart $4 36. There's 3 more up, guys. Ardmore, Oklahoma, good little black heifers here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. They're to get out 325. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 330 and 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 30 of ours. 325, 46. Here comes the steers off that consignment, folks. Ardmore, Oklahoma. 44 Cattle Company, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Nice black calves. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 10 now, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, internet yacht 470, got you 470, and 70, you're out 470 over here, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, KK 460, 3, 4, 5. 7 more of them. Good body little old calves right there. Not carrying a lot of flesh now. Not carrying much of it right there. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. To get 10 to buy. To get 10, 10, 10. To get 10. To get 10 now 10, 20 and 25. To get 425. To get 30 and 30. To get 430. To get 5. To get 35. 435 and 35. To get 35. To get 35. 40 and 440. To get 440. To get 435. 440 and 435. 440 and 40. To get 40 DR 435. Put on number 41. Steers off him. Same animals right there now at $3 now, 5 at 305, to get 305, 10, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 340, and 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 365, 70, and 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, 80, and 380, now 5, 85, 90, 390, 390, 390, Barhart, 385. 38. Screen's not working, I'm sorry. Hey guys, y'all come back see us. Y'all have a good camp. Have a great camp. I loved it. I loved it. Anytime y'all want to. We appreciate y'all. Okay, these cattle right here weigh 483. Weighed 483, 483 pounds. It's the same cattle, isn't it? No, it's not. These cattle come from Ratliff City. They're Larry Sander cattle. There are 5 of them little heifers. Oh, there's 100 of these cattle. 100, 115. Them good calves, aren't you? Got any information on them? Had a round of shots on her mama. Look at a good set of mamas too, didn't they? From Ratliff City. Can y'all see it up here yet? 483. 483. 483. That's right. All right, here we go. We're going to get 3 1/4. At 3 1/4, you're going to get 25, 25, 30. You're going to get 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 30. At 330, you're going to get 325, 30. You're going to get 325 now. 30. At 325, you're going to get 30. Better 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. At 30, you're going to get 325, 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 30 more. At 325, 5, 6, 4, 6. Here's 23 more, about 100 of these cattle all together from Ratliff City. You guys here? You guys here from Ratliff City? You do good work. 561. Can y'all see it? 561. Thank you. 561. They had a round of shots on their mamas. You could raise your cow someday, guys, if you got a lot of time. If you got a lot of time. They got a good set. $3. You're to get 2.5 at 3 on the bill, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5 at 5 at 305, 7.5, 10. Better get 12.5 at 312.5. Internet 310, 12.5, 15 and 17.5, 20 at 322.5, 322.5. Internet 322.5 at 322.5. Better get 320. Better get 2.5 at 320, 250, 322.5, 5 at 325, 7.5 at 327.5. Gigi at 7.5, 30 at 332.5 at 332.5, 332.5 at 2.5 at 335, 7.5 at 337.5. Here var 335. Put them on number 2. Same cattle. 28 more. People, I got a pretty good recipe, Jace. Here's a 6-weight heifers off of them, 250 and 255 and 250 and 5, vertical 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60 and 255, vertical 60 and 255 now 60, vertical now 65 and 65 and 65, 70 and 5, vertical 275, 80, vertical 5 and 285, 90, vertical 295, vertical 3 and $3 internet job, $3, 295 and 3 and 295, 5, 305, 305, 305 and 305 internet ties 10 and 310, 15 and 15, 310, 12 and a half, out help any 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, internet shot 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, Oklahoma 310, put them a number 5, number 5. Here's the boy kids, come with them. They had the shots on their mamas. You saw their sisters. Oh, looks like a well-bred, well-managed set of Angus cattle. $4, not 10. $4, now 10, 20, and 20. To get now 410, 420, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 4.5, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, and 460, and 460, to get 450, 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 80, 90, and 495, and 10, to get 510, to get 510, $5 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, over to DR, $5, 45, 35. Look here. Do you like? $47 of them, folks. You've heard the story. You've seen their sisters. You've seen their little brothers. 6-weight steers, as good as you could buy. Right there now, to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get 335, you'll get 40, and 40, to get 335, you'll get 40, and 40, to get 335, now 40, and 40, to get 40, now 2.5, 5, and 45, to get 345, 7.5, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 52.5, and 355, and 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, 357, and 60, and 360, and 2.5, to get 205 and 5, to get 65, 65, 7.5, and 370, and 370, to get 67.5, 70, and 70, to get 367.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, Barnhart, 367.5, 38. Put a top on them there now. You'll get a big old bonus for that. That's what they look like tomorrow. That's what they look like tomorrow. $3, she'll get 3, and $3 now, 310, and 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 305, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $3 now, 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, Thielen, $3, put on number 27. Nice calves. Okay, where'd this? Here he is. If the mail's right. This is Ricky and April Owens. I got a deal here. They're homegrown and all natural. They've had 2 rounds of modified live. They've had 2 rounds of 9-way blackleg. They need wormed, or they need wormed and turned out. No, maybe they will. They need worm and turned out. They'll slick off. Just enough ear to start in the heat. Folks, I got it all right here, folks. There's Owens cattle. You bet you they're getting $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, they get 2.5, they get 10, they get 15, they get 20, they get 25, 30, at 35, 40, they get 340, at 335, 40, they get 5, at 45, they get 345, and 345, they get 45, 45, y'all out 45, and 45 here, Varner, 340, put them a number 15. Nice set of thin flesh terriers. Same way. Homegrown. 120 days. Everything done, folks. Nice set of black females. Black females, they're to get 275, and 275, they're to get 80, 280, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, internet 5, and 285, 90, 295, they're to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, they're to get $3, to get 295, 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, they're to get $3 now, 3, they're to get 80, 97, and a half, 3, and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 3, they're to get 2.5, and 3, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 305, and 302.5, 5, back to you, Bill, 305, and 302.5 and 302.5, 5, and I get Oklahoma, 302.5, number 5. Steers off of him, same deal, guys. He's got a good set. Got a nice set of steers. Here we go. They're to get 3.25, 30, and 3.25. We're to get 30, 40, and 340, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, and 370. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90, and 90, 390, 390, 394, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10, 10, 10. You're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. Barhart, $4. Put them on 32. Here's a dozen more of them. If you're going to get any Owens cattle, you better get your hand up here, folks. Good job, Ricky. Absolutely. Fancy. Same way, right there now. Here to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, and 322.5, 5, at 325, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 322.5, 322.5, 322.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 322.5, 71. Thank you, guys. New deal, folks. Here's a bass cattle from Wheeler, Texas. Barbara Bass. No info? No info, Jake? No information on them, guys. A bass cattle from Wheeler, Texas. There you go. I had a round of shots and our one raised 80 or 90 head up along this couple right over here from Wheeler, Texas. Did you have any storms last night? You missed it. There you go. Boy, you do a good job right here. Look here, the good set of black heifers here. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 7.5, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 325, and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 30, and 335, they're to get 40, and 345, they're to get 45, they're to get 342.5, and 340, 2.5, and 345, 7.5, and 347.5, Gary out, 347.5, and 345, 47.5, and 345, 47.5, or 345, 46. Wow, John, look at here. Wheeler, Texas. Sure will be right there in front of you. He did a good job. He did a good job selecting Selecting the mates. Here we go. 275 and 275 and 275 at a 580 and 275 at a 80 at a 280 at a 280 285 and 285 90 at a 95 at a 3 and 5 at a 305 at a 302 and a half and 302 and a half and 302 and a half out 5 and 305 internet yacht 305 302 and a 5 and 302 and a half 5 302 and a 5 and 302 and a half but a 5 but a okay at 302 and a half, put them on 5, 302 and a half. Yes. There's little boys, big bone black calves, guys. Got some bone and some body now. Quality. They're taking out 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. But they get 30, 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking 40 and 40, 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, 60 and 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 4. They're taking 4 out of here, Bill. And 4. They're taking 4 out of Bill. 4 here, 4, 394 and 394 and 390. They're taking 4. 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 DR at 390 for number 5-1. Here comes 34 more of them. I'll bet you're pretty cool. John, do they know the waltzers? John, they know the waltzers? Up in North Haven? Good people. Little ways north up where they live. Really a good set of steers, folks. You got quality now. You got quality. I enter to get 275, 80, and 275, I get 85, I get 285, I get 90, and 295, I get 3, I get 2 and a half, I get 3, 2 and a half, and 5, I get 307 and a half, I get 10, and 312 and a half, I get 12 and a half, 312 and a half, and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, I get 20, and 322 and a half, 5, and 325, I get 322 and a 5, and 325, 322 and a half, you get 5, and 322 and a 5, and 25, and I get 5, 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 325. What's that? 2 and a half. I think I got 320, 30. What have I got? Got 322 and a half. Already got 2 and a half. What'd you get? 5? 7 and a half. Gary, don't let him do you that way. 327 and a half. Oklahoma, 325. Put them on number 1. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it very much. Where we going? Joe Speck, Brownwood, Texas. Joe Speck, Brownwood, Texas. They got a long tail. Long weaned. Be long weaned. They got lots of quality and lots of condition in there. Got a lot of color. Lots of color right there now. They're taking at 275, 80, and 275, they're taking 80, they're taking at 280, they're taking 275, 85, 90, and 295, they're taking 95, they're taking 95, 95, 3, and 305, they're taking 305, 10, and 310, they're taking 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 10, internet out, 305, 10, and 305, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, Dennis 305. 6 in Prague, 6 in Prague. 30 more of them. Here's the steers. Black's about all you can say. Good little black steers, folks. One right here's got to come off. It's got an old bump out there on the rail. Hold one. Sell the rest of them, guys. Sell the rest of them right there. I had to get $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, 5, and to get 10, and to get 15, and to get 20, and to get 20, and 320, and to get 20, and to get 5, and to get 25, and to get 30, and 30, and to get 330, and to get 325, and to get 30, and 330, and to get 325, 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and 325, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, Varner, 325, put on a number 69. Bring out one back. Look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. Here now, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. Well, got a little kind of a screw tail, but she's a good heifer right there. $3 and 10 honey at 310 honey. Move on, John. There to get now 23 10 320 at 310 20 30 there to get 40 there to get 50 60 70 80 at 380 370 80 at 370 give 80 to give 80 380 380 up here and 80 there to get 380 380 380 here. So 370 that will be brass 370. Put them on 4. Resell the black. Resell the black off of. She's a good heifer. 275.80 and 275 at a give 80 and 275 at a give 80 at a get 280 at a get 275.80 and 280 at a get 75 at a give 80 280 280 280 and 80 here at a give 85 at a get Amy Shunk at 250 and 250 and 250 at a get 50 at a pretty good heifer guys 250. I just got an ugly tail. 250 and 250 250 250 at a get 250 at a get $2 10 $2 10 210. She got a bad, ugly tail, doesn't she? $2. Terry, $2. What number? 4. Hey, look at the good bally heifers. Good bally heifers here now. 285.90 and 285 at a 90 and 290 at a 90 there at a 90 but 90 at a 90 and 95 now 3 at a 5 at a 305 at 305 305 305. You bulls right out here 305 at 305 behind the money there 305 at 305 at a 5 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 and 5 brass $3 bill. Put them on brass number 6. Do what? Brag those. Okay, nice little heifer right here now. Nice little heifer here now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280 and 280 90. They're to get 280 90. They're to get 280 90 and 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 280. They're to get 90 and 280. Give 90 90 90. You get 90 here, 90 there. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 280. Put them on 340. Well, look at our would you boys right there. They steers are bulls. Good bulls right here now. They get 3 1/4, 30 at 3 1/4. When you get 30 at 325, and you get 30, they get 30, they get 30 at 325, and you get 30, they get 25, 30 behind bulls. You get 30 at 325 now, 30, they get 30, they get $3 now, 10, 310, 310, 310 now, 20, 320 Jerry, 320 gonna do anything, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 320, 30. 320, 30, 320. Would he get 30? Did he get that 30? Jerry Wackel, 320. I think so. You kind of slow bid me right there, Jerry. You kind of. There's a nice calf. Good bull calf here now. $4 out here at $4.10. $4 now, 10 and 10 to get 20 and 410 20 to get that 410 420 410 420 and 410 20. Anybody else here? 420 and 410 to get 20 to get that 20 to get 20 and 20 to get that 20 30 and 30 40 and for 40 to get 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 40 Wackel 430 a pound Wackel 430. Had a good steer right there now. To get 375, 80, and 375 to give 80, and 375. Long wean calf there, 375 to give 80, and 375, 80, to get 375 to give 80, and 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 50, and 355, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 365, and 5, to get 365, and 5, number KK 360. Put on number 351. 345. 345. Little peewees. Are they both boys? I don't know why either. Son of both. Son of both. Nice calves, 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get 4.5 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 50. Got room, boys. 450 and 50. Enter to get $4. Now 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. Now 40, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50. Behind, boys. 440, 450 and 50. Enter to get 50. Sold 440. Jerry Wackel. Guess what time it is? Terry, how are you? Is that Terry? Well, it's Rendell time. Enough said, guys. Enough said. They are 78 days. Terry, is that right? What's the other thing? What's the guy's name? 78 days weaned, guys. You know the Rendells. You know the reputation that they have. Nice little heifers here. 350 and 360 and 360. Enter to get now 3.5 and 67. Enter to get 37. Enter to get 7. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80 and 90 and 94. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10 and 10. 420 and 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. 30 40 and 440. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 50 and 50 60. 460. Enter to get 450 460 450 460 and 60 450 460 and 60. Enter to get now. Enter to get 60. Jerry, 450, Jerry 3, 450, Jerry number 3. They're same heifers, guys. Next in to them. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Here we go. Enter to get now 375, 80, and 375, enter to get 80, and 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 380, 90, and 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 380, 90, now 4, and 4 enter to get 95, 95, 95, 95, now 4, and 4 enter here, 4, now 10, 410, 405, and 10, 410, 410, 15, and 20, and 20, enter to get 25, 425. You say it? 425, 425, 425, and now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 25, and a bill, 420, Barnhart 36. Thanks, guys. Again, see you next week or two. 2 weeks. See you then. Let's go to Overbrook. 60 days, 2 rounds. Be the Payne cattle. 60 days and 2 rounds from Overbrook. Nice. There you go. Good black cattle right there. I got some tail to them. Long wing. 60 days right there, 60 days weaned. And they're getting at 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 30. They're getting at 325, and to get 35, and to get 35, and to get 35, and to get 35, 40, and 340, and to get 35, and to get 40, and 340, and to get 35, 40, and to get 335, and to get 40, and 340. 337 and a half, 40. Yeah, 42 and a half. 342 and a 5. 342 and a 5, 345, 342 and a 5, 342 and a 5, and a 5 and a haste, 342 and a half, bottom number 15. Thank you. You guys have a good time. I appreciate you being with us now. There's some more of them now. 60. 60 days weaned, steer calves. About the same price, probably. I entered to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10 entered to get at 10, entered to get at 10 about entered to get 10, yes sir 10 now 20, and 20, 30, entered to get at 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, and 60, 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 93, 90, and 390, 85, 90, entered to get 85, 93, divide 95, and 95, 395, you get 95, 395, and 95, and 390, but to get 5, but to get 95, 95, Barnhart 390, put them on 32. 16 more. Things gonna go through pretty fast, that way. I like these. 51. You got a heifer? Add 10 on the 1. Hold the heifer, guys. Hold the heifer, guys. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and again 12 and a half, 15, 20, and again 25, and again 25, 30, and 35, and again 40, and again 345, and again 45, 42 and a half, and 5, and again 345, 7 and a half, 50, and 352 and a half, and again 5, and 5, 7 and a half, and again 60, and 360, and again 360, and 60, and again 357 and a half, 60, and 60, and again 60, and again 64, 357 and a half, 69. Good job, Antonio. See what she weighed. He blocked that set just right size. Who bought it? She's a little bigger than the rest of them. Let's just sell her right there now. At her to get 275, 80, 275, at her to get 80, at her to get 280, at her to get 5, at her to get 90, at her to get 5, at her to get 95, and 295, at her to get 3, and 305, at her to get 5, at her to get 5, 305, 10, and 10, 310, at her to get 305, 10, and 305, 10, you get 10, and 10, at her to get 305, at her to get 10, 10, 10, at her to get 10, 10, 10, Dennis, at 305, 6, Prague. Payne, Mr. Payne. There's another one. Is she okay? Just lighter right here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 60. To get 60 and 350, 360. To get 70. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90 and 94. To get $4.10. To get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10. To get 10 about. To get 10. To get 10. To get Jace $4. 2. Let's go. I thank you, folks, for that set of cattle. Whoever they were. Payne, thank the Payne family. Here is Howard Lawrence's cattle from Comanche, Texas. These cattle are 60-plus days weaned. They come out of Comanche, Texas. 60-plus days. Had all their rounds of shots. Do what? That's over here. To get a long-tailed heifers here. I enter to get 3 1/4, 325, 35, and 335, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, to get 375, 80, and 380, to get 82 and a half, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 82 and a half, and 385, 85, 7 and a half, and 90, to get 392 and a half, to get 95, and 95, 7 and a half, to get $4, and $4 bill, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. Hayes, 397 and a half, 22. Pretty thin, pretty thin, pretty thin out of somewhere in Texas. Comanche, Texas, 60-plus days weaned. Turn them out, folks. Turn them out. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 350 and 350, 50. To get 50 to buy. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. 25. 325. 325. 330. 330. 330. 325. 30. 335. 335. 335. 335. Internet shot. 335. 335, aim a shot, 335, 335, 330, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, Hayes, 330, put up a number, 15. Here's a voice, 60 days wean. 60 days, hater to get 350 and 350 and 5, to get 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 375, and 75 here, to get 80 and 380, to get 5, to get 85, 385, 85 here, aim a shot, 385, 90, and 390, to get 85, 95, 95, 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, to get 4, to get 4, Hayes, at 395. Number 44. There's more of the large cattle, guys. Some more of them. 60 days, 60 days, and 60 nights. Here we go. We're going to get now 375 at 375. And I get 350 at 350. And I get 5. And I get 60. And I get 5. And I get 70 at 370. And I get 5. And I get 5. And I get 5. And I get 2.5. 5 at 7.5. 377 of 80 at 382 and a half. And I get 82 and a half. 382 and a half at 380. When you get 2.5. 382 and a half at 382 and a half. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Jace 380. Thank you to that family from down there in Comanche, Texas. Garrison Miller. Light in off 250 steers. Out of 250 steers, this is a peewee end of them, guys, right here. 5 of them. I entered to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and 10 to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10 to get that 4.10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get 10, to get 10 to get 350, and 350, and 350 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and 350, 60, Gary's you bid, and 60, 70, and 370 to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 370 to get 70, to get 70, feeling 360, put them on number 24. Here's 41 more of them. Okay, this is Prairie Highland cattle. Been turned out on grass all winter and all through the spring. They've been out on grass, out on the grass. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5 at 3 on the bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 305, and I get 302.5 at 7.5, 10, or to get 310, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, or to get 322.5, and 5, and I get 325, 7.5, and I get 30, and 330, or to get 32.5, and 5, and I get 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, or to get 40, or to get 2.5, and 42.5, 342.5, and 342.5, and 342. And a half. You guys are all out now. 342 and a half at 340, 250 to get 2.5. Thielen. And to get Thielen, put on number 36. Yard him out. I can't hear him. Wobbly. I don't know. Crossbreeds right here now. To get $3 now, 10, and $3.10, and 10 to get 310, 15, 20 to get 325, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30 to get 330, to get 325, 30, and 325 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 30, KK 325, KK, put them at 351. It'll up, I promise you. What's this? Tabor cattle. Light in off some cattle tomorrow. Light in off some cattle tomorrow. I entered to get 250. At 250, entered to get 5. Entered to get 255. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. At 255. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Just thin, guys. 255. At 55. Entered to get 250. At 255. Entered to get 7.5. Entered to get 7.5. 60. At 260. Entered to get 60. Amos. At 260. At 257.5. 60. Dale, you get 60. At 260. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. And 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 257. Jerry 3, Jerry 3. Solver cattle from Solver? Sawyer, probably. Solver. Couldn't pronounce the name. Couple loads these cattle. They used to be the Sharver cattle from somewhere in Texas. Round of shots. Had a round of shots, folks. Had a round of shots, guys. A round of shots, and look at the quality. Woo, my goodness gracious, look at the quality. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 here now, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get real 2.5, and I get real 2.5. Hold the gate. And 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 250. Now 5, now 60, 260, 260, 265, and 570, and 270, and I get 2.5, and I get 75, and 75, 7.5, now 80, and 282.5, 5, and 287.5, 90, and 290, and I get 90, and I get 287.5, and 90, and 290, and I get outside 90 here, 90 there, and I get 90, and 287.5, and I get 90, and 90, and I get 90, and I get 287.5, 62. A little bit lighter. A little lighter right there. Good calves. Good calves right here now. They're going to get 250 and 5 and 255. They're going to get 5. 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 250 now 5 and 250. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 60 and 65 and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 265 and 70 and 5. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 280. Internet 285, 85, 90, 295. They're going to get 95, 95 and 295. They're going to get 95, 95, 95 and 95. They're going to get 95. Bryce 290. On the internet. And 6. Okay, here's 37 of the steers. Here's the steers. You want some quality, folks? Had a round of shots on her mamas. Got a lot of good white faces in there. Hybrid vigor. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right there. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3. You're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3. You get 3, you're to get 3, better 3, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 302.5. Anybody else here? 5, and 5, and get 305, 3, 5, and 7, 307, 307, 9, 309, 11, and now 13. You're to get 313, and 311, 13, 311, 13, 311, 13, and 311. You'll get 13. You're to get 13, to get 13, to get 13. So 311 Varner, put him on number 7, 71, 73. Two steers. Lighter ones off of them, lighter ones off of them now. 310 and 310 and 10. They're to get out 300 now. 10. They're to get out 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. They're to get 3 and $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get lighters off of them, guys. Lightweights just off of them. 3 and $3. They're to get 3 and 3. They're to get 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 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. They're to get 60, 260, 260, 260. Where are you? 270, 280, 280. 290. 3. Dell, 290. Dell, 290. I'm going to tell you what my oldest son just now told me. He said the rest of these cattle, to him, look like they're weaned. They were kept separate on the truck, but they didn't have any other information on them. Okay. Sure enough, wean right there. Looks at two, shows it two, shows it two. I enter to get that inner ring here, 3 1/4, and 325. Enter to get 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 50, enter to get 560, and 360, enter to get 55, enter to get 65, and 570, and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 65, 7 and 70, and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70 here, enter to get 70, feeling 360, 7 and 2 4. 2 more of them. Two more of them, thin fleshed. Walking okay. Okay. Both go right here now. To get $3. You get 3 and 3. To get $3 now. 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. $2 now. 10 and 20. 220. 30. 40. To get 240. 50. To get 250 and 250. To get 50. 60 and 270. To get 80. To get 90. To get 3. To get $3 now. 10 and 10. 20 and 320 internet. 3 10 20 and 3 10 20 internet's out. 3 10 3 20 and 3 10 20. To get now 20. To sold 3 10 KK 3 5 0. 5-1. Short tail, heifer, short tail, heifer here, $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 210, 220, to get 210, 210, 20, 210, 220, to get 210, 20 here, to get 20 Terry, 210, the tailless man, 9, Terry 9. Anybody's got a bad tail animal, holler Terry. There's the bull. His eyes may not be perfect. One eye's bad. The bull. But he's on that wean deal. He's on that wean deal. 250. Huh? It's not real bad. 250. At 250. At 250. To get 5. At 255. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 255. 60. At 65. To get 70. To get 5. To get 275. At 75. To get 5 here, Dale. 270 a pound. Here's the outs on that one guy. Bad back, bad lumps, bad what? $10, $10, $10, 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, it'll take 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, you'll get 20, it'll take 110, 20, 30, and 30, it'll take 40, and 50, it'll take 50, it'll take 50, 60, and 60, 160, 160, Terry, 150, nothing. Now we're going to another member of the family. All right, here is Bobby's cattle. 6 of these steers, they all got they're weaned a long time. Look at her, another member of the family. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, 5, to get 302.5, 305, at 302.5, you'll get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 307.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 10, and 310, to get 310 up here, and 10, to get 20, 10, 10, 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 7.5, you'll get 10, and 10, to get 10, KK 3, 7.5, put them on 3, 5, 1. Here's 7 more of them, Bobby's. Shaver cattle, the shaver cattle. McGargle, Texas, yeah. There you go, McGargle. Here's a good set of calves, guys. I've seen McGargle. All right, guys, there's 6 weight heifer steers right there. And they're weaned. And they're good. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get real 2.5, and get real 2.5, and 5, and get 7.5, 10, and 10, 10, 12.5, and get 15, and 15, and get 17.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, and get 5, and 25, and get 325, 320, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, 325, and 22.5, 5, and get 5, and get 5 more, 320, 2.5, 69. Another one is lighter, just lighter. Here we go. We're going to have $3.10 at $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're going to have 10 about it. Get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to get $3.10. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're going to get $3 now. 10. They're going to have 10 about it. They're going to come right with them now. $3.10 and 10. They're going to have 10. $2.50 at $2.60, $70, $2.70, $2.70, $2.70 and $2.70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Dale, $2.60. Half box, another deal, same deal. And the queen. Okay, another member of that same group, McGargle, Texas. Come on, Jason, you're supposed to know. They ain't getting a lot of protein in. Nice steers. Nice steers right there. 3 1/4, 30, and 3.25. To get 30, to get 5, 40, to get 40, 45, and 50, and 3.55, to get 55, to get 60, to get 65, and 70, to get 3.70, to get 70, to get 3.70, and 3.65, 70, and 70, to get 70, you'll get 70, to get 65, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Thielen, 3.65, 2.5. Same steers, folks. Same steers, long wean. McGargle, Texas. $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at $3 now, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get real 5 at 7.5, 10 and 12.5, 15 to get 3.15 and 3.12.5, 15 and 12, 15, 17.5, 20 and 3.20 to get 3.17.5, 20 and 22.5 and 3.22.5. You both out. 3.22.5. You guys standing up are out. 3.22.5. 3.22.5. Thielen, 3.20. Put him a number 2.7. Hey, here we go. New deal. VV Ranch from Aledo, Texas. You know what I'm saying? 60 plus days and 2 rounds. 60 plus days, 2 rounds. Shots from Aledo, Texas. The VV cattle, right? And to get 265, and 65, and 65, 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 95, and 95, 3, to get $3 here, 3, and $3, you'll get 3, to get 295, 3, and internet, you're out, 3, and 295, 3, to get 295, 3, you're out here. So 295, put them on Dennis. Same deal, McGargle, Texas. No, it wasn't McGargle. It's Aledo, Texas. Steer cattle. 60 plus days. 60 plus days wean. And to get 3 1/4, 30, at 3.25, to get 30, at 3.25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 3.50 now, 60, to get 70, to get 3.70, at 65, at 65, to get 5, to get 5, did you Gary, 70, and 3.70, to get 65, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 65 now, 70, and 70, to get 70, Bill, you get 70, and 3.70, to get sold, 3.65, Thielen. Put them at number 24, 24, 25. Here's 39 more of them. Here you go, the same cattle. Aledo, Texas. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2.5, at a real 5, at a real 5, 7.5, at a 7 of 10, at 12 and a half, at a 315, at a 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, at a 5, at a 25, 27 and a half, at 27 and a half, at a 325, 27 and a half, at 325, 327 and a half, at 25, 327 and a half, or 325, 69. Thank you, guys. From Aledo, here's a B&H cattle. 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned. Oh, they're thin. Thin. I 3 1/4, 30. I 3 1/4, everybody get 30. I 3 1/4, everybody get 30. To get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. And bill 40, to get 40, 50. At 350, 60, to get 370, to get 370. At 360, 70. At 360, 70. How about you, 70? At 360, to get 70, to get 70. At 370, 65, tie, 70. At 67 and a half, 70. At 7 and a half, 72 and a half. At 375. At 377 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half. And 80, and to get 2 and a half, to get 382 and a half, and 382 and a half. Now 5, 385, 7 and a half, 387 and a half. Hayes, 385, 2. Long tails, folks, right there. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at get 2.5, at 305, at get 305, at get 305, at 305, at get 302 and a 5, at get 5, at get 10, and 10, at get 10, at get 10, at get 12 and a half, and 15, at get 15, 20, at get 320, at get 20, at 20, and 20, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, at get 22 and a half, at get 322 and a half, at 25, at 7 and a half, at get 27 and a half, at 327 and a half, at 325, 7 and a half. Dennis, 325, 6 and Prague. Here comes the bulls. B&H. Those steers off of them, guys. Just hungry. Just hungry. 350, now 5, at 350, now 5, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, at 360, now 5, 70, 375, at 80, at 380, 80, 5, 90, at 390, 93, 5, 7 and a half, at help 80, 90, at 392 and a half, at 392 and a half, 392 and a half, and 390, 250 here, Varner, 390, 5-3. $14 more. Made him pretty black anyway, didn't he? $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at a 2 and a 5, at a 305, at a 302 and a 5, at 307 and a half, 10, at 10, 12 and a half, at a 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, 20, 320, 322 and a half, 5, at 327 and a half, 30, at 332 and a half, at a 5, at 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 342 and a half, at a 5, at 7 and a half, at a 50, at 50, at a 352 and a half, 5, at 357 and a half, 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60 bill, and 60, to get 357 and a half, 60, and 360 Varner, 357 and a half, 71. Robbers. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 3, to get $3 here, 3, and 310, and 10, 310, 15, to get 15, and 10, to get 15, to get 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, KK, 310, put on 351. bumps or longer or what? Two of them are a little bit lame. Right, Jay? Little lamb right here now, dollar bill now, 10, 120, 30, you're taking that 40, you're taking that 50, 60, you're taking 70, 80, 180, 192, at 210, 10, 20, you're taking 30, you're taking 230, 40, at 240, 50, you're taking 50, 60, you're taking that 60, at 250, 260, 70, at 270, you're taking 70, Terrier out 70, 80, at 280, 90, 290, you're taking 290, 290, 290, 290, Jerry, 280, Jerry, 2, 22 preg. New deal, guys. I guess it's new deal. 70 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. The cook cattle. 70 days wean. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 5, and I get real 5, and I get real 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and I get 17.5, 20, and 22.5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 30, and 2.5, 5, and I get 37.5, 40, and 2.5, and I get 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, and 340, 2.5, 5, and 345. Your man, 340, 2.5. Hayes, come back in, 22. Long tail right here, long tail. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 5, vertical 285, vertical 285, 90, and 290, vertical 95, vertical 3, and $3, vertical 30 down here, 5, and 305, internet 305, and 305, 10, and 10, vertical 10, 12 and a half, vertical 3, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, vertical now 7 and a half, 20, vertical 2 and a half, and 5, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 327 and a half, Dennis, 325, 6 preg. Little lightweight boys. They bulls? Are they bulls? Steers, thank you. Nice steers right there off that same deal. From Stroud. Cook cattle from Stroud right here now. Nice calves here now. They're to get $4 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, 440. They're to get 430, 440 and 430, 440. They're to get 430, 40 and 50 and 50. They're to get 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 50 and 50 here. Hayes 440. Hayes put them on number 44. Three more of them. Three more steers off the same deal. Here we go. We're to get 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, at 330, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 360, 70, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 bar, 360. 5-3, just 3. Four more of them. Black animals right here. 285, 90, and 285, vertical 90, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 290, vertical 290, vertical 285, 90, and 290, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 90, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 2.5, and 295, and 95, vertical 95, 7.5, vertical 3, and $3 here, 3, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, and 305, vertical 302.5, and 302.5, 5, vertical 5 there, bar 302.5. 601. New deal. Here's a monk cattle. Howell, Texas. Twelve of these good heifers. The monk. Long wean. They be long wean, guys. Howell, Texas. Long wean. Maybe we don't need it. It's $4 load. Pretty good right there now. They're again $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a $3 now, 2.5, they get 2.5, 7.5, they get 10, 3, 10, 12.5, and 15, they're getting 17.5, 20, they get 3.20, and 22.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, and 327.5, 325, 7.5, and 327.5, 30, and 30, they get 32.5, they get 332.5, Hayes, 330, put them on number 15. Barber cattle right there now. $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.10, 20, to get 2.10, 2.20, to get 2.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 2.80, and 90, 2.93, to get $3, younger 3. Internet, you're out. $3, 2.93. Internet, you're out. 2.93, $3. So 2.90. KK 359. What they need, though. 11 more. I'm sure enough weaned, folks. The monk cattle. There's the boys. Steer, Jason. Yes, indeed. Right there, there's steers here. They're going to get 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to get 25, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 40 and 45. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55 and 60 and 360. They're going to get on. They're going to get 355 now, 60 and 60. They're going to 55 now, 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. KK 355. Put them on number 351. 13 more of them. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 5, 305, 305, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, they get 312.5, and 315, they get now 17.5, and 17.5, they get 315, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 320, they get 2.5, they get 5, and 325, 7.5, they get 27.5, and 325, 7.5, they get 7.5, or 325, 71. 8 more. $250 now, 60. I'll go $250 now, 65. I get 70, 275. I get 80 and 285. I get 285, 285, 285, 90 and 295 and 95, 3 and $3. I get 3. I get 295, 305 and 305. I get 305, 10. No, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, 15, 315, 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. Now 20. 320. How'd you get out of that? So 315. KK 351. Don't let him get started over here now. Here we go, the stone cattle. Had some earlier. Cows yesterday. John. Stone. Orange stone. Cows yesterday. Thank you. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10 to buy 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 4.10 and 10. They're going to get 10 to buy. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. Sean 20 and 24, 24, 30. They're going to get 4.40 and 4.40. They're going to get 4.30, 4.40 and 4.30, 4.40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 40. Sean 4.30. Put them on 4. One cripple. Well, now 2 ain't bad. Bulls right here now. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, 5, 7.5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12.5, and 12.5, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 25, and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, and 35. They're to get 335, 35, 32.5, and 332.5, and 332.5. Here, Gary Thielen, 330. Put him on number 7. 7 more bulls. $17, got you. Bulls right here, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 220, 30, and 225, and now 30, to get 235, 40, to get 45, 50, at 255, to get 60, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, and 5, to get 265, and 5, to get 5, Varner, 260. 14X. Little old lightweight heifers. What about her? We held her over. She's been held over for a week. Looked like she's done well. $2.10. 210. 210. Nice black heifer. 210. 220. 230. 230, 40. 240. 230, 40. 50. 250. 260. MH. 250. MH straight. 180 days. 2 rounds of all their inoculations. False cattle. FOS. FOS cattle. 250 and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 255, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 255, 60, at 260, internet, 265, and 5, they're going to 7.5, 70, and 270, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, and 72.5, at 272.5, internet, 272.5, 5, at 275, they're going to get 272.5, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, Bryce, 272.5. 6 preg. 180 days. FOS cattle, same deal. 180 days wean. Pretty good old feeding heifers. Pretty good old feeding heifers here now. 260, 260, at 260, they're going to get 5, at 265, 7.5, they're get 7.5, 70, they're get 270, internet, 270, and 72.5, at 272.5, they're get 5, at 275, you out again, 275, at 275, internet's out, 272.5, at 272.5, you'll get 5, now 7.5, 277.5, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, here's 7.5. So 275, Bryce, 275. 7 in Prague. Here comes steers off of them. Same cattle, guys. Handle the same exact way. 180 days weaned. 180 days right here. 275, 80, at 275, vertical 80, vertical at 280, at 275, vertical 80, vertical at 280, vertical 280, vertical 80, at 275, 80, Gary Jubid, and 80, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical, so 275, put them on KK, 371. Go to Matador. Like it about an hour. One steer and 2 bulls. right there from Matador, Texas. And they're to get 275.80, and 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, they're to give 80, and 280, they're to get 275.80. They're about 2 bulls and steers, pretty good. 275, 275, 80, you're out of here. 85, 285, 90, 95, 295, 3, 5, 305, 10, 310, 310. Thielen, 305. Thielen, bottom number. 17, 17. 17. Here's Sam Cattle, a Moulter. Moulter, an old thin cattle, long tail. You didn't have your thing on, did you? Thin. Now 3 1/4, 30, and 325. To get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30. Might be a better deal right here now. 30, and 330, to get 330, to get 325, 30, Gigi, and 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Barnhart, 325, number 32. Stag and a bull. Stags and bulls. And $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, and 210 to get 20, to get 210, 220 to get 5, to get 530, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and 235 to get 40, and 240 to get 40, to get 235, 40, and 40 to get 40. Jerry 235, Jerry 10, 235, Jerry 10. Here's 3 bad eyes. These all got, they got what everybody else has got. A little bit of eyes. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, to get 210, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 210, give it 20 up here, 220, to get 210, 220, 30, and 230, and 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 270 a pound. 270 a pound, 80, 280, 90, 85, 90, 5, 3, they're getting better, 3, 295, 3, KK, 295, put them on 351, 351. Thank the Mooter people right there. These cattle come out of Fort Cobb, I believe, KK, or FF cattle, 4 Cobb, $3, 2.5, and 3 on the bill, 2.5, and to get 2.5, 5, and to get real 5, 10, and to get 15, 20, and 325, and to get 30, and to get 35, and 35, and to get 35, and to get 35, did you? And 35 down here, 335, internet chat, 335, and 35, and to get 335, and 35, and to get Varner, 330, put it on number 50. Boy, I can't remember his name. Mail coming. Bulls. Same deal. 4 Cobb bulls right here now. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 5, 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, and 25, 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 350, to get 5, 60, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, your man's house, to get 85, 70, and 75, to get 80, and 385, to get 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, sold 380, put them on Thielen number 25. Bulls. 250, 95, and 255, and 560, and 95, and to get 70, and to get 275, and to get 80, and 280, and to get 75, 7.5, 80, and 282.5, 282.5, 285, and 285, 7.5, and 287.5, yeah, Gary, 7.5, and 285, 87.5, and 285, 87.5 here, Varner, 285, number 3. What do we got here, guys? Only half on the whole load of steers is what it says here now. 250, 250, 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 3, enter to get 10, now 20, now 30, and 40, now 50, 350, internet, 350, and 340, 350, 50, and 340, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, KK, at 340, put them on 340. Look at here, long tails. Burns cattle guys up there at Gary, Oklahoma. Up at Gary. I entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 2.5, 255, and 5, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, entered to get 5, and 7.5, 70, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 5, and 7.5, 80, entered to get 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 7.5, entered to get 7.5, 87.5 up here, 87, 90, and 290, 290 up here, 290, y'all out, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, internet, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 295, 290, 205, 290, 205, 95, Varner, 292 and a half, 50. Pray all the 50s. Good luck to you. John Black up at Calumet. Had a couple of round shots right here. 350, 350, 60, to get out 60, to get out 70, to get 80, to get out 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, and 90 Barhart, 380. Put him on number 36. White face heifers, the black caliper Calumet. Pretty good kind right here. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a 5, and 305, and 5, and 5, and 5, 305, and 7.5, and 10, 310, 15, 20, and 25, and 325, 30, and 30, and 30 over here, 5, 335, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 335, 40, and 35, you get 40, and 40, Barhart 335, number 31, 31. Little boys. Little boys right here now, to get 385, 90, and 385, 95, 4, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 60, to Sean, 450, put him on number 5, 4. Nine more. I think you got large balls coming in here. Huh? Don't you think you got large balls coming in here? Those steers, the Blag steers for Calumet, Oklahoma. Pretty good stock, Jace. 350 and 350 and again 50 and again 60 and 350 and again 60 and again 350 360 350 360 and 370 and 365 now 70 and again 370 both out here 70 and 365 70 Gary yeah 70 and 365 70 and 65 and again 70 and again 70 and again 70 and 70 Barnhart 365 38 nice games. Two more of them. Calumet, Oklahoma. They're already worked right there, fellers. Right, $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get real 2.5, and I get real 2.5, and 3.0, 2.5, and 3.05, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 322.5, and I get 22.5, Gary out, and 322.5, 322.5, 5, and 322.5, 322.5, 325, and I get 5, Thielen, and 322.5, number 27. 27. Little lightweight Hermicae is right here, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but he get 30, and 325, 30, and he get now 25, and he get 30, better than 35, and 335, and 335, Ayers cattle 340, and 340, 50, 360, 370, 370 internet, 370, 370, 370, 80, and 390, and 385, 90, and 90, 385, 90, 85, and he get 90, 385, 90, and 90, Barhart 385, 36. Or the Ayers cattle. Good little lightweight Hermicae is right there now. They're to get 325, 25, 20, and 325, and 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 30, and 330. They're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 330. They're to get 335, they're to get 540, and 345. They're to get 45, 50, and 350. They're to get 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50. They're to get 50 of our 345. Put them on number 46. 7 more theirs. You like them? I do too. Good long body, stretchy heifers here. I had $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5. Better get $3 now, 2.5. Better get 3, and 3. Better get $3 here, 3. Better get that 3. Better get that 3, and 3. Better get that 3. Better get that 3. Better get that 3. Better get that 250, 260, 25, 270, 275, 80, 285, 90, 290, 290. 285, 90, 95, 295. Internet, 290. Bryce. 6 in Pregham. There's steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates to them here, isn't it? Now we can go right there, $4 now 10, and $4 bill 10, and $4 now 10. Better get that 10 to buy, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, better get 10 buy, better get 10, and 10, better get 4, 10, better get 4, 10, better get 4, 10, and 10, better get 10, 10, 10. Peters, $4 bill, Peters at $4. That wouldn't bother like that. Here we go now. They're taking nice cans here. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but he get 30, and 3, 30, 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350, 60. They're to get 70, and 370. They're to get 65, 70. They're to get 75, and 375. They're to get 375, and 375. They're to get 5. Did you hear 5 and 370? But to get 5. But to get 5 there, 5. But to get 5. So 370 Varner, 43. 5 more steers. Ayers cattle. White cattle right there now. Steers here now. 275, 80, and 275. Better give 80, and 280. Better get 5. Better get 90. Better get 295, 3, and $3 here, 3. Better get 295, 3, and 295. You're gonna get 3, and $3. Better get that 3, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, and 5, and 305. Better get that sold 302.5. Put them on KK. Put them on 371. please. A little boy right there, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, $4, 10, 20, 30, and 30. To get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, to get 50, to get 50. Jerry, 440, part of number 3, 4. Be the Fowler cattle. 90 days weaned, have had a round of shots. Fowler cattle. 90 days weaned, had a round of shots. Pretty good stock right there. 285.90 and 285, vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 295, 3 and 302 and a half, vertical 205, vertical 7 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 15, vertical 7 and a half, 20 and 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30 and 2 and a half, 5, vertical 7 and a half, 30, 37 and a half, 40 and 3, 42 and a half, vertical 42 and a half, and 32 and a 5 and 47 and a half, and 47 and 50 and 350 and 350, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 352 and a half, and 352 and a half, and 350, when you get 2 and a half tab, and 355, now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 40, and 360, and 360, I'm sorry, and 357, and 62 and a half, and 362 and a half, and 362 and a half, and I guess that's where I thought I'd quit, and 362 and a half here, so 360, Barhart 31. Fowler steers are weaned long time. 90 days weaned right there, 90 days, 375, 80, and 375, 85, 95, vertical 95, vertical 95, and 395. I wonder what they weighed. 395, 4, and $4 here, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, and 4. You guys are all out. 395, 4, and 95, 4, to get 395, 4, and 4 over to Hayes, 395 Hayes. Put on number 44, 44. Same deal, 90 days weaned, 90 days, and 99, $3 down, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 10, 310, 15, 20, and 25, and I get 325, and I get 25, and I get 30, and 330, and I get 35, and I get 5, 40, and 345, and I get 45, and I get 50, and 350, and 5, and 355, 60, and 360, and I get 60, and I get 60, narrow ziggity, and 355 now, 60, and 65, and I get 60, and I get sold 355, Barnhart 37. She okay? Huh? Oh, she's poor. I thought you said. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4. When you get 30, and 325, 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 325, 30, and 25, 30, to get 325, 30, $3 now 10, 310, 310, 310. Antonio says she's fine. He'll give 250. 250. I don't think there's a person that believes you. $2. 210. You want to bid, Antonio? 210, 20, 30, 40, 240, 50. MH 240. MH 240. She got a lump. She got a bump on her right jaw. Pretty little blue heifer. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get down 20, to get down 20. All them cattle is weaned 90 days. 210, 220, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5, and 35, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 245, to get 50, and 250, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Chase, at 250, number 6. Long tail again. Another long-tailed heifer right there. Now $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.10. They're going to 10, 20. They're going to 20, 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 50, 60, 370, 80, and 90. 390 internet, 390 internet, 390 and 380. Give 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 80, 94 and $4 here. 4. They're going to get $4 now. 4 and 394. They're going to get 394 and $4. They're going to 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. Jace 390. Same cattle guys, 6 of them. 90 days weaned, had a round of shots. Long wean, I'm Forum, Oklahoma. 350 now, 60 at 350. They're taking now 60. They're taking now 350, 60 at 350 now, 60. They're taking now 60 at 350, 360, 70. They're taking 370 at 370. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. Anybody else? 370, 360, 70, 370. They're taking 70. Sold 360. Put them on KK. Put them on 345. Two big ones. Two biggest ones back. Robbed me there. Didn't he? Got a what? Okay, there's some main boys right here. 275, 80, 275, I get 80, 285, I get 285, I get 285, 285 there, I get 5, 285, 285, 285, I get 5, I get 5, I get 285, 85, I get 5, KK, 280, phone number 381, 371. $3, not 10. Male, 310. Male, 310. 310 and 10. They're to get $3 now. 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get 320. They're to get 310 now 20 and 310 now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Jerry 310. Put them on number 2. Jerry 2. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 307.5, at 310, at 310, at 310, internet 310, at 37.5, 10, and 10, at 10, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, at 315, now 17.5, now 20, 322.5, 5, 327.5, 30. KK 327.5, 359. Little bitty heifers. Burns Family Farm says long weaned. Weaned 8 months. Isn't that what it says? That's what it says. Believe it or not, that's what it says. Long wean, weigh them, $4.10, $4.10, and they're all going to go 410, 410, 420, 410, 20. They're taking out 410, 20, 30. They're taking out 30, 40. They're taking 40, 50, at 450. They're taking 440. They're taking 50, 440, 450, 440, 450, at 440. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, and 50 more, 440, double O. $12 more on the same cattle right here. $4, 2.5, and 402.5, and 402.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 4 little bill, 4, and $4 here, 4, and I get 4, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, and I get 20, and 20, and I get 4, 20, and I get 20, 17.5, 20, and 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, Jerry, put on number 2. 5 more. Sisters right here now, 350 at 350 at 360. It'll get out 60. It'll get out 350, 360, 350, 360, 70 and 380. It'll give 80. It'll give 80 at 370, 80 and 370. Give 80. It'll get 380. It'll give 80. KK 370. Put up a number 340. Here's brothers. $5.10, $5.10, 510. Male, 510, 510. 510. $5.10. Terry, $5. 2. I'm sure they are. There's your brothers right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get a 410. They're to get 410 and 20 and 420. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 20 jersey bid and 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 20 and 420, 410, 20. They're to get now 20 KK 410. Put up a number 340. 345. I knew that. 345. New deal. Lawton, Oklahoma, 45 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Born and raised together, guys. Born and raised together, 45 days wean from Comanche County. Pretty good fruit right there, people. I had her to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 25, 30. Her to get out 30. Her to get out 30. Her to get out 30. Her to get 30 and 330, 40. Her to get 50. Her to get 60. Her to get 360 and 355 and 355. Her to get out 55. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. 55. Her to get 5. Her to get 5. Barnhart 350. Put him at 31. Already worked. Those steers right down Lawton, Oklahoma, weaned there, weaned. They're going to get out 335 at 335. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 at 335, 40 now 5. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/5 and 5. They're to get 7 1/2. They're to get 60 at 360, 2 1/2 and 2 1/5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 1/2. They're to get 7 1/2 at 365, 7 1/2 and 7 1/2. Barnhart 365, 38. Two more on. 250 at 250 at 250 60. They're going to get at 250 260 250 260 a pound and 70 270 80 90 $3 $3 $3 $10 310 310 up here. Jubid 310. Jerry Wackel $3. New deal. Let's go to cow wall. Long weaned. Ferris cattle. Ferris or Ferris? Forest. Long wean, guys. Long wean 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 350 at 350. They're going to have 50 bomb. But to get 50 there. But to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. Good harvest here. 3 1/4 at 325. But to get 30. They're to get 25. But to get 35 at 335. But to get 35. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 5 at 335. You bid 35. But to get 35. 35 and Varner 330. Put up a number 46. Same deal. How many days? Long wean, long wean, long wean, long wean. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to get at 280 to give 80 to get at 275 to give 80 at 280 to get 75 80 out of gate 5 285 285 at 7.5 and 90 at 290 205 to get 95 to get 97.5 and 297.5. You guys are all out here. And 295 7.5 295 7.5 297.5 so 295 internet 295 for on Bryce. Goodbye, Bryce. Goodbye. 6 and pray. Steers. Steers off from them, guys. Long wean, the male says. 3 1/4 and 325 and 25 at again 25 25 25 25 325 and 325 at again 25 25 30 and 35 at again 5 at again 5 40 at again 40 at again 40 and 5 at again 340 5 50 and 350 at again 340 5 55 and 55 60 now 5 at again 5 at again 5 and 70 at again 370 and 70 370 at again 70 DR 365 45 Cripple. Huh? Steers right there, folks. Forest cattle here now. I had her to get 350, at 350, at 350, her to get 50, her to get 350, her to get 50. Good cattle, guys. 350, at 350, her to get 50, her to get 50, her to get 50, at 350, her to get 50, her to get 50, her to get 50, 60, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, her to get 60, her to get 60. DR 350, 45. No. 41. Okay. Nice heifers right here now. There'll be open heifers right here now. Right there, right there, right there, right there now. They're to get at 250, at 255, at 255, they're to get 60, at 255, 60, they're to get at 55 now, 60 now, 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 90, internet 5, at 95, they're to get 295, and now 3, at $3, you'll get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, so 295, Bryce, 295. Lightweights right there now. 350, 350 now, 60, 360, they're to get now, they're to get 350 now, 60, and 70, 80, 380, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and $394 here, 410, they're to get 420, and 20, they're to get 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 440, they're to get 430, 40, and 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Jerry, 430, Jerry 2. There's your brothers. There's your brothers right there now. They're again at 385 and 375, 85 at 375, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 93, 85, 90, 85 and 90. They're to get 385, they're to get 90, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4, 395, 4, 395, 4. Over to Jerry Wackel, 395. Hey, pretty good fruit right there, boys. Pretty good fruit here now. They're to get 250, at 250 now 5, at 255, they're to get now 55, they're to get now whoop on them guys here, 255, and now 60, at 255, 60, they're to get now 60, they're to get now 60 now 5, and 5, they're to get now 70, they're to get 272 and a half 5, at 275, they're to get 272 and a 5, at 272 and a 5, 7.5, and 7.5 here, Bryce 277 of 80, at 282 and a half, they're to get 282 and a half, Bryce 285, at 285, 285. 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a half, 5 Bryce, 282 and a half Bryce Haynes. Nine good steers right off them heifers, folks. Nice, good little thin flesh steers here now. I entered to get that 3 1/4. At 325, at 325, to get that 30, to get that 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 to get 30. At 30 for the steers for heifer price, $3. $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, KK, $3, 351. Bring what? Black Baldy back. Two little heifers right here. Two little heifers right here. $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 and $3 now 10. There's get down 10 to buy, but get 10, but get 10 20 and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310 now 20 and 320 30 and 30 to get 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 40 and 340 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 internet shop 50 and 340 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get KK 340 put them at 340. Don't you leave me, I need you right here. Hey, look at the little old crossbred boys. Look like they've been laying around in the mud, guys. Look like they've been laying around in the mud. $250. Let's bid. At $250. At $250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have $250. At $250 a pound here. 50 a pound here. $250. At $250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get $250. At $250 60. At $260. At $260. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 70. $270. $270 80. $280 90. $290 a pound. $290. Break his arm. $290. $290. Sold $280 KK. 351. The white Charlet. Might be a little black Charlet now. A little brownish. The muddy Charlet. Okay. Cribble. $10. $10. 110. 110. 110. 20. 120. 110. 20. 30. 130. 130. 130. 120, 130, sold 120, Terry, 1. Hey, new deal, guys, right here. Count them. Are they steers and bulls or what? Steers and bulls. Good ones right here now. I entered to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. To get now $3 now 10 10 10. To get 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 3 and now 10. To get now 10 to buy, but to get 10 10 10. Got room, boys. And 310. To get 250, 260, 250 60. 250 60, 250 60, and 260. To get as a get to get at 250 now as a get and 260. To get as a get to get as a get to get 70, 270, 270, 260 70. Hold one, hold one, hold one, everybody. 270, 280, 280, 290, 285, 285. And tone 280. Huh? Just leave him alone. And a bull right there now. Bull, they're going to have $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10. They're going to get that $2 10, 10, 10. Do what? He's already steered at $2 and $2. They're to get now 2 to buy. They're to get 10 down here. 210, 210, 210, and 210. They're to get now 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. $1.70, $1.70 at 170, at 170. They're to get now 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Terry, 160. Terry won. No, straight. Comanche, Oklahoma, they're weaned 60 days and had 2 rounds of shots. Weaned 60 days, had 2 rounds of shots. Comanche, Oklahoma. Pretty nice. Pretty nice here. 265 at 265 at 5 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 at 265 70 now 5 at 80 at 80 at 280 at 285 and 285 at 90 at 290 internet 290 at 95 at 295 3 at $3 internet 305 at 305 10 at 15 and 15 20 and 320 internet 320 and 315 20 at you can get 20 here and 20 320 20 Dennis 315 6, Prag 'em. Hanson cattle. You got anything on them? No information. So a load of these has just come in. John? He gone. Right off the cows. Right, be a load of them right off the cows. Hanson cattle. Be the Hanson heifers right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10 out the gate 410 and 10. They're to get now 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Anybody else here? 410 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10 $4. Put them on number 36. Four more good little black heifers. 4 more good little black heifers here. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get out 50. They're to get out 350 and 350. They're to get out 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get out to get and 60, 70, 370, 370, 360, 70 and 70. They're to get 370 and 360, 70. Barhart 360. Put them up 36. Nope, 31. Good little black calves, aren't they? Hanson cattle. Already worked. They're already worked off a good set of black cows, I'll bet you. Well, they're good calves. They're good calves here now. They're to get 385, 90, at 385, 90, 85, and to get 90, to get 385, and to get 90, and to get 385, 90, now 5, and 95, 395, 395, 395, and 95, 4, and $4. You'll get 4, to get 395, 4. I got him. 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, and to get 4, to get $4, to get 410, 405, 405, 10, 410, 410, 415. Now 20, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430. So 425, Sean 4. Nice set of black calves off of them. Already steered. Hanson cattle. About as good a calves we've had today. Had a round shots on the cow. Had a round of shots on the cow. There they are. Nice stock. 350 and 350 and 350 and again at 50 and again at 50 now 5 and again 55 and again 5 and again 5 at 355 and again 60 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 at 365 70 and 375 and again 5 and again 80 and 85 and again 85 and again 385 85 your sides all out 382 and a half at help anybody 382 and a half 382 and a half 382 and a 5, 385, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, you get 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 385, DR, 382 and a half, 5-1. Boost. Barnes Farm from Purcell. Bulls. Pretty good bulls right there now. To get 250 and 60 and 250 now, 60 and 250, 60, 70 and 270, 80. To get 290, to get 290, to get 280, 90 and 280. With to get 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 and 80. With to get 90, with to get 90, 290, 290 and 90. To get sold 280. Put them on Ricardo straight. $350 at $350. Good bull calf here. Just got muddy now. $350 at $350. To get 50. To get 50. To get $350 at $350. $350. $350 and $350. Here's a good calf, guys. $350. 3. 310. 310. 320. 310. 320. 320. 30. 40. 340. 330. 340. 330. 340. Ricardo. 330. Number 3. Best buy you made today, youngin. How many of these you got? Where's George? Where's George? Huh? Where is he? Huh? I don't know. He's up there now. There's a good feeder heifer right there, boys. Here now, to get 275 at 275 at 275, vertical 275, 80 and 280, to get 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280 at 275, 80, to get 280. Dennis Schubert 85, 285, 285 internet 90, 290, 295, 295 internet 295, $3, $3, you'll get 3 at $3, you'll get 3, to get 3. So 295, Bryce, 295, Bryce. Oh, bull here now, 2 1/4 and 2 1/4, 225, and again 25, outside you get 25, and get 30 at 230, 230, 230, 225, 35, 235, 235, 40 at 245, 240, moving. 245, Antone, 50, 250, 245, 50. 245, 50. Antone, 245. New deal. Kirk's heifer down there at Mako. Mr. Kirk's heifer. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, and again at 275, vertical 80, and 280, and again 275, vertical 80, and 280, and again 75, 80, and again 80, and again 80, Jerry, 275, put him on number 22 in Fragger. Two bulls right here now. To get 350 at 350 at 350. To get 60. To get at 360, 70. To get 370. To get 370 at 370. To get 70. Maybe behind there, boys. 370 and 70. To get 360, 70 and 80 and 380, 90 and 390. You'll get 90, bit of a 90. You'll get 90 here, 90, 390, 390 and 390. To get 90. Sold 380 for one Varner 25X. Three bulls. 250, now 5, at 255, at 5, 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 285, at 285, 90, at 290, at 90, at 90, at 90, 90, and 5, 295, sir, 295, 293, and now $3, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, here, Varner, $3, 3. Bird Hennessy now. Barnes pumping. Pumping Barnes right here at 350, at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 360, at 70, at 70, at 70, at 70, at 70, and 370, 360, 70, and 70, at 70, at 70. So 360 internet, 360 internet. Haynes 4. I'm going to go, I've got 2-year gas cans yesterday. That's metal gas cans, it's all right. I throwed all the gas out of it. There wasn't much in it. And I got one that was in there full before. I'm going to fill them up, put them out there for you. Sure could smell gas in my car. Same deal right there. $3, 10, at $3 bill, 10, at $3 now, 10, at 10 to buy, but at 3, at 3, at 3, at $3, at 3, at a long tail over here, at 3, at 3, at 3, at 250, at 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 290 internet, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 290 here, Jerry, 280, Jerry, 280, number 22, Prague. Bull K is here now. 350, at 350, at 350, at 50, at 60, and 70, at 70, 80, at 380, 90, and 390, at 90 here, 90 there, but 90, but 90, and 380, give 90, 380, but 90, get 90, Jerry, 4, and 4 under 10, 410, 410, 20, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20 here, Jerry, 410, Jerry, 4. Bulls. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 302.5, 302.5, at 302.5. Bull K is right here at $3, and 3, at get 3, at get 3, at get 3, at get 3. They all go 250, 260, 270, 270 a pound, 80, 280, 280, 270, 80, 280, 90. Jerry, 280. 2-3, 2-3. Good average here, new deal. Come over Mustang now, the Peyton cattle over at Mustang. 3 1/4 at 325, at get 30, at 325, 30, at get 25, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, at 325, at get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, at get $3, now 10, and 10, now 10, 310, 310, 310, at get 10 to buy, at get 10, and 10, at get 20, and 320, at get 20, at get 10, 20, at get 10, 20, and 20, at get 20, at get 20, at get 20, so 310, Thielen, 2. Bigger sisters, I'll bet you. 250 now, 5, and 255, 60, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, 65, 65, you're out. 265, 70, 270 internet, 270, and now 5, 275, now 80, 280 internet, 275, 80, and 280, 275, you'll give 80, and 280, and give 80, you get 80, 82.5, Thielen, 280, 20. No preg. No. Bulls right here, 250, at 250, at 250 now, 60, at 250, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 280, 90, 293, at $3 here, 310, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 315, 20, and 5, enter to get 25, 25, 30, at 330, enter to get 325 now, 30, at 30, enter to get 325, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, feeling 325, put them on number 27. You all get in there? Hudson, you all to get in there? Who is it? Bryson? Bryson? No, you don't want in? No. Mr. Daniel. That are Miko folks. They brought in 3 good heifers, long-tailed heifers. You're not here, are you, Mr. Daniel? I like them, Jason. 3 1/4 and 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. And again at 25, 25, 325 and 25. And again 325. And again 25, 30 and 30. And again at 30. And again 30. And again 30. And again 30. Jakes 325. 6. One more. But Jerry, or somebody. There's her sister. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, 20, $2.20, enter to get 2.10, 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, 60, 70, 80, $2.93, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, and $3, $2.93, and $2.93, enter to get 2.93, enter to get 3, sold $2.90, VAR 501, 502. Barbara Bulls. Barbara Bulls right there now. Enter to get 250, 250, enter to get 5, enter to get 255, enter to get 60, enter to get 255 now, 60 now, 5, enter to get 5, 65, Jerry out, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, Antonio Bitten. 270 and 270 over here. 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70. So 267.5 KK. Put them on number 351. Cardinals trying to call me up. Blanchard, Oklahoma, guys. She come out of Blanchard. She is Mr. Who? Mr. Gary Brahman has a Brahman heifer. 275.80 and 275 and to give 80 and 280 and to give 5 and to get 285 and to get 285 and to get 285 and 280 would to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 90 and 290 and to get 90 and to get 90 internet 95 and 295 3 and $3 internet 3 and to get $3 now 3 and to get 3 and to get 3 and 3 and to get 3 and to get 3 sold 295. Oakley thought he bought steers. Jerry Perkins, Atoka, Oklahoma, long weaned. Jerry Perkins, Atoka, Oklahoma, long weaned. Long wean right here now. To get 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 375 at 375. I get room boys. Everybody come in late now. 375 at 375 at 375 at 75 at 75 50 and 60 and 360 70 and 375 375 375 375 here 5 there. Everybody get 5 and 5 at a DR at 370 for the number 5. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. Well, the Perkins cattle down of Atoka. He's a good steer, isn't he? He's a good steer. 250 and 250 vertical 5 and 255 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 255 and 255 60 vertical 2.5 vertical 5 and 7.5 vertical 267.5 right shot and 7.5 vertical 267.5 and 7.5 vertical so 265 put on barn 85. Go to Maud, Oklahoma. This will be the Welch cattle from Maud. 3 good heifers right there now. Here we go. They're going to have $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a $3 now, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 302.5, a 302.5, they get now 2.5, a $3 here, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 275.80, 285, 285. 285 behind the boys, 285, 285, 90, and 290, they get 90, they get 90, they get 95, and 95, 295, they get 295, and 95, they get 5, they get 5, like okay, and 290 for them on 359. Here's steers off of them, guys. Whoop on them. Nice steers right there now. Oh, thin steers, where they been? Where they been? Right there now, to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 30, at 325. What's wrong here, guys? $3 bill, 5, 305. 305, 305, 305 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 305, to go, well, 205, 210, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 290, $3 internet, butter heifers, butter steers, $3, 293, KK 290, 351. There's Mr. Ball's cattle from Cashin. Little white face heifers. 275.80, at 275, vertical 80, vertical at 280, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 85, at 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, 85, vertical 285, vertical 5, vertical 90, at 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, 90, now 5, and now 305, at 5, vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, internet, $3 a pound, internet. The Williamson Ranch cattle from Byers, Oklahoma. One nice little heifer. One nice little heifer here, $3 now 10, at $3.10, at $3 now 10, they're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, and 10, they're to get $3 now 10, and 10, they're to get $3, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, everybody, you guys are all out, 330, 330, 320, 30, you're out here, Dale, 330, 330, Bryce, 320, 4. Same cattle guys, Williamson Ranches. They're Angus steers. What? Them guys over there, Williamson. Nice cattle, young man. Nice cattle. Belong with these folks right over here. They had any shots or anything? They had a round of shots. Had a round of shots. He raises nice cattle, doesn't he? Nice cattle, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305.10, at 15, at 20, at 25, at 325, at 325, at 325, 30, at 335, at 35, internet 335, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 540, at 345, at 50, at 355, at 60, at 365, at 5, at 70, at 370, at 75, at 375, at 375, at 5, at 5, at 5 for 370, number 10. There's another set of them right there now. They've had their shots. They've had their shots in there. Where are they from? Myers, Oklahoma. Well, they got good mamas and daddies, don't they? 275, 80, and 275, I get 85, I get 85 and 90, 290, 95, and $3 now, 5, I get 10, I get 10, I get 10, 15, and 310, 15. 310, 15, and 310, there to get 15, and 310, there to get that 15, there to get 15, there to get 15, Thielen at 310, number 27. We thank you guys. Appreciate you being with us. Thank you, John. Crossbred Hubbard's here now, 210, and 210, 20, and 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 55, and 60, to get 265, 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 285, 85, Jerry, 285, 285, 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Dennis shot 5, at 285 here, so 280, that'll be Bryce, 280. Nice little heifer right there now. 250, at 250 now, 60, at 250, to get now 60, to get now 60, at 250 now, 60, just got horns, guys, 60, 70, and 270, and 270, to get 260, to get 270, and 70, to get now 70, Jerry, 260, number 22, and Fragger. Bull. And a bull, $2.10, at $2.10, and $2.10, 20, to get 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, 70, 80, 290, to get 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, but to get 90 here, Varn, 280, 99X. What you got? Oh, I don't think we got any. No tools up here. Looking for a medium, John. Is that a bull? Yeah, good in $2.10, at $2.10, and 10, 20, to get at 2, 10, 20, 30, to get at 30, 40, to get 50, 60, at 250, 60, to get 250 now, 60, at 250 now, 60, to get 60, Varn, 250, 6. $2.10, $2.10, 220, and 210, 20, to get at 20, to get at 20, to get 210, 15, 20, and 25, 30, to get 235, 40, and 245, to get 45, to get 245, and 45, or 240. 18X. Where are you, Gary? Male. Another bull right there now, $2. $2 bill, 2, and 2, you're to get that $2 here, 2, you're to get that 2 to buy, but to get 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, and $2 here, 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 2. You might be younger than others, guys. $2 here, $2.75, $1.80, 175, 85, 90, 190, 195, 195, $2. $2. Your mates, 195. Pronounce that. Desir. Desir. 8 little heifers. Desir. Little crossbred heifers here, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, and hold the gate $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, but to get 10 out the gate, 10, and 10 out the gate, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, Jerry, $4, put up a 2. Little heifer is here now, 350 at 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350 now 60 at 360, enter to get 350 now 60 at 60, enter to get now 60, enter to get 60, sold 350 Varner. 50 30. Nice shepherd right there, Oakley. You like him? I do too. Right there now, there to get 350 at 355 at 355, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 355 at 355, there to get 55, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5 at 355, there to get 560 at 360, there to get 60, there to get 60 and 60, there to get 60, there to sold 355. Terry, Jerry 2. Here comes little boy cows off that consignment. De Gier. Little boy cows, 4.5, 450 at 450, enter to get out 50, enter to get out 450 at 450, 60 at 460, enter to get out 60, enter to get out 450, 460. You want to play? 460, 460. VAR 450, 28, 20. Need what? Okay. How many of these guys are there? Let me get 3 more drafts. Ow. Nice calf right there. Now to get 450 and 450 and 450. To get out 50. To get out 50. To get 450 and 50. To get out 60. To get out 60 and 70. To get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80 here. Terry 470. Terry 2. Let me get these next 2 drafts. Steer cattle right here, $4, not 10, and $4, 10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, to get that 10, to get 10, 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 450, to get 60, so 450 Varner. 5X, 2 5X. The lightweight cattle, some boys, some girls, some of this, some of that. They all going to go $2 a pound, $2 a pound, 210, 220, 240, 260, 280, $3 a pound, 3 and a quarter, 350, 375, $4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter a pound, 5 and a quarter. So $5 Terry. 3. I'll like four red one right there now. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 420. Enter to get that 410, 420, 420, 30 and 30 40. Enter to get 40 50. Enter to get 50 and 440 450 440 450 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Jerry 440 Jerry 4. Got a lump. We held him. Joe Speck. Joe Speck. Lump jaw. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. 210 and 210. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 210. 20. Enter to get 210. 220 and 210. 220. Enter to get 210. 20. Jerry 210. Put him on number 23. It's got muddy. Yeah, $2.10, 210, 220, 210 20, 210 20, 210 20. Enter again. Enter. Just needs a bath. 210 20, 210 20, 210 20, 220 30, 230 40, 240, 240, 230 40, 230 40. Ricardo 230. Put on number nothing. No, number 2. Yeah, it is. But you know what? I've been investigated by them for 50 years. You think you're going to scare me with that? You're wrong. What'd you say? Olive 4 cripple. 250, 250, 250. 250, 250, enter again at 50, enter again at 50, enter again at 50, enter again at 50, and 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, and 293, and $3 now, 3, enter again 10, enter again 3, 10, 20, and 320, enter again 3, 10, 320, 3, 10, 20, and 20, enter again 20, sold 310, Ricardo straight, 310. Okay, what do you got here? Yep. Prairie Heights. This. Okay. Sell him dollar bill 10 at 110 20 120 40 160 180 enter to get 2 enter to get 220 at 220 enter to get 40 enter to get 50 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 at 260 over here 260 over there 70 80 at 290 enter to get 90 90 90 280 90 here 90 and 90 Jerry 280 Jerry 23 just 3 Jerry just 3. Little black ballie right here may not feel the best in the world here. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, dirty get 10, 10, 10, dirty get 10. Who was it off? 210, 210, dirty get 10 about 20, and 210, 20, dirty get 210, now 20, dirty get 210, 20, 30, and 230, 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 230, 40, at 230, over to get 40, dirty get 40, so 230 KK, I mean not KK, and Ricardo 2. Barnhart 38, colors. My God, they're good reds. Steers. And there's steers right here now, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. Everybody else here 360 and 350, 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60 bar 350. Put on number 45. You got through when they got through? That's unusual. Two big ones off of KK 345. What did he say to do with them, George? He say? George, did Amos say anything about these? I guess you're looking. Okay. 351. Yeah. Back to action. Hell of a sort. Look at that. Here we go. They're to get 250, at 250, and 60. They're to get 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 250, 260, 250, 260, 70, and 270, and 260, 70. They're to get 270. Anybody? And 70. They're to get 260, 70. They're to get 70, 80, and 280, 90. They're to get 290, and 280. We're to get 90, 290, 290, 290. So 280 Dell. 280 Dell. Got a ear down. Good steer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and $2.10, 20. They're taking at $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $2.20, and $2.10, $2.20. They're taking at $2.10, 20, and $2.10. Oakley, you been $2.10, 20, $2.10, 20, $2.20. So $2.10. Terry 9. I thought you was trying to get out in front of him there. Sadie's cripple, got a little foot rot off of Moss cattle, Bass cattle, Barbara Bass, little foot rot. Not too bad right here. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, 250, 60, they're going to get 250, 260, they're going to get 60, 260, and 70, they're going to get 270, they're going to give 80, and 280, they're going to get 270, give 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280 here, over 80, Ricardo, 270, Ricardo, nothing. McDowell Ranches. $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. And is he off some cattle for tomorrow? McDowell. What's wrong with it? Crooked neck. Okay, crooked headed. $2. 210. Sorry, didn't notice it. He'll go with them cattle that don't have much tail. 210. 210. 210. Did he bid? 210, 20. 220. 210, 20. 220, 220. So 210. Terry, 9. Screw tail and crooked neck. It's a pretty good heifer there, isn't it? It's a good heifer right there now. They're to get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 230. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 250, 60. They're to get at 260. They're to get 60. Jury out 60, 70, and 265, 265, and 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Internet 260. Here's a big red cab, belongs to Mr. Mike Treese. Yeah. What's he been eating? Hey. Okay. $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2. Varner, $1.90, 103. Heifer there, enter to get that $3, two and a half, $3 bill, two and a half, enter to get two and a half, enter to get 275, 80, at 275, enter to give 80, enter to get 75, enter to give 80, at 275, 80, enter to give 80, 250. Now five, 255, 260, 265, 70, 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, and 70, enter to sold 265, MH. Nice over here. Now they're to get 250. Now 60. At 250. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 250, 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 270. At 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80 here. They're down 90. They're to get 290. And 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get so 280. 359. KK 359. She's a good one right here. 270. At 270, to get two and a half. To get 270, two and a half. At 270, two and a half. To get two and a half, two and a half. Amos, look here. 270, two and a half. 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 KK 270, 359. Come on, Amos. Heifer? Oakley? $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. $2. $2. Varner, 190. 19. Pretty good heifer here now. They're looking at 230. At 230, they're to get two and a half. They're to get 230. They're to get two and a half. 230, two and a half. At 230, they're to get two and a half. 230, two and a half. At 230, they're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Brass, where are you? 230. 220. 220. 220, two and a half. 225. 225. 225. Bryce Haynes, 222 and a half. 9 in Prager. Thank you. What's that, Buckler? $1. 10. 20. You Easterners, $1.30, 40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.92, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. Sold 240. 19 on Varner. Buckler 2. Good little heifer here. 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and again at 325, 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and 40, and again 40, and again 50, and again 50, and again 350, at 340, 350, and again 40, and again 50, and again 40, and again 50, sold 340. 340, KK. Might be your other order. Steer came with him. Dollar, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $60, 70, $70, 80, $80, 90, $2. So you get well, 210, 215, 215. So 210 Varder, nothing. Oh, little Jeff. Will he go with a crooked neck and a crooked tail? No, he said. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. Antonio, 50 cents a pound. Who was it? This end of it? 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, 30, $30, $20, 30, Terry, $20, 1. You got anything over there? You don't think so, or you don't know something? Tomorrow.